Okay, so you were about to spend your money.
Yeah, it's
So Javjik was in a stupor or something for a while, and he's come to. Did you guys? Oh, he watched the whole session actually, so he's up to speed.
I
That's-
didn't. I just didn't. I watched part of
Oh,
it.
okay. Do you-
But
yeah.
but
We filled him
cut
in
me
like
off.
the last part about the getting the gold, doing some training, and then having a choice that you're going straight to the main dungeon thing or going to Orlane and
Yeah.
going from there. Blah, blah, blah.
the speed
Yeah.
blitz is they were being tortured, then they found this area, and then they crawled around in some tunnels, and someone got bit by a snake, and then they found a snake statue and broke it into pieces, and then they found some ghouls and avoided them, and then they came out, and Derek Deslay was like, hey, you should split that with me and I'll get you out of here. And then they did that, and then they left and came back to Hokak and made a bunch of money, and Derek left. There you
All
go.
right. Yeah. Sounds
All
great.
right. So-
I can't believe how you guys were like 20 minutes breaking the head of that statue.
Is it actually that long?
Yes, it might have been long. Okay.
Did we really take that long to break that?
No, it was like 5 minutes tops.
It's always longer than it seems like, That's half the fun of this stuff. Is you just like, how many ways can we try to open this door? 30 minutes later,
The door's still not open.
basically.
Yeah, the DM gets an NPC like, maybe you could open the door this
Or the
way.
NPC just walks up and opens the door.
Yeah.
So we come up with this big old plan how to like lockpick the door and bust it down, and he's just like, guys, it just opens the door.
It magically
I
opens
kinda-
from the other side. The plot opens.
Oh, like
the
a
door.
Dark Souls. It's like a Dark Souls door. Does not open from this side.
Yeah,
Dude, and those doors, they kill me every time.
yeah.
Oh, I hate it.
Dude, I'm like so excited going to the door. And then it's just disappointment.
Does not
Like,
open
it-
from this side. Like, you motherfucker.
Like, you're not mad. You're just
Yeah,
disappointed.
basically.
Yeah, like, I'm annoyed.
Every time
Like,
that happens, it's like, moving on.
And now, whenever I get like a door does not open from this side in like any other game that isn't Dark Souls, it's just a slight moment of happiness and then just despair.
It follows you everywhere.
Well, speaking of despair,
Yeah.
how would you guys like to train?
Can I get a plus in? Can I get a plus in reckless interrupt? How would I
Yeah.
get that?
So I was thinking I would give you guys +1 or 2 in like a specialization of a skill as like field experience, and then I was thinking you could train at totally like gonna have to try a lot of different numbers until something sticks, but I was thinking for this campaign, actually we'll get there in a minute, and then we can role play it with the palace people or whatever. But so if you guys want to give yourself basically 1 point in a non-combat skill specialization, which could be +2 in something specific. So like Tyus, I was thinking I'd award you, but you could do something different if you want. Something that like +2 at intimidating people in a position of authority, basically, because you've been doing a lot of that. But if you want to just get +1 to intimidate, because you've been doing it a lot, that's actually worth 2 points, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Two points to non-combat skills from things that you've been using so far. Yeah, so 1 point thing would be a specific situation you intimidate someone, or even taunt or whatever. We'll call that field experience. And then
So
you could go meet someone to
you said
train.
+1 into taunt.
So like 2 points one way or another. So you could give yourself +1 taunt, +1 intimidate. You could give yourself like you could specialize in something that you've. But it has to be something that you've been doing. You could,
Okay.
so like you broke down some doors. But I think you did a lot of intimidating and taunting, so it makes sense to me to get that leveled up.
Yeah, this man loves intimidating people.
Yeah. Javjik has been, I don't know, being stealthy. I don't. You've been
No,
medicine a
I've
couple
done
times.
Yeah.
So I would think you could specialize in like stopping bleeding or something like that because you've done that a few times.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I have like 3 questions. All right. Is it too late to like give myself a -1 in willpower?
If we could come up with a story explanation for it, I'm fine with it.
All right. Okay. Second question. You know how like and for like agility, you can, instead of getting like the full agility, you can get just like the extra movement.
Yeah. So you want to give yourself
can you do,
minus
like-
willpower to get +1 movement, essentially.
No.
Okay.
You know,
Nope.
does that like apply to willpower, where I could like get a minus like instead of getting the full willpower point, get like just the resolve?
Oh, I see. Let me check if I statted out how much resolve costs. In theory, yes. I don't know if I've done the math for that yet.
Yeah, because I mean I haven't really done it before, so that's why I wanted to like ask.
Yeah.
Because I felt like I just should have made the character at -1 willpower from the beginning.
That's fine.
Because I mean, you've seen how I've been like role playing.
I just feel like resolve is like the main reason to take willpower. So we'll say resolve is like damage reduction, where it's if attributes are worth 8 points, resolve costs 6. Since that's like damage reduction is the main reason you take toughness, so resolve is the main reason you take willpower.
All
I
right.
think I've been doing direct points for negative attributes. So like, I think. I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you wanna.
My last.
I think it's been half.
Let me just check. I don't remember. Okay, we'll pretend it's half then.
All right.
Well, let me
So-
check. So Tyus, you've got -1 wit, -1 agility. So those cancel out, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 essentially with size, and I had that cost 48. So I'm okay. So we did it direct for attributes, but half for skills.
Oh yes, for the attributes.
So if you give yourself -1 willpower, you get 8
My
points
bad.
back. You can spend 6 of that on a resolve, and then you got 2 points for something else.
All right. And my last and final question. Can for example, if I wanted like a plus for reckless interrupt, but only wanted the plus for the like reflex roll, like how much would that like cost?
You broke me. I don't know. I mean, to me,
Because
that is the interrupt. To me, like that's what you're rolling for. Is like,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean,
I'll make a note,
I
but I
asked-
think for now that's how I do that.
Okay, yeah. I asked because I didn't know if I specialized in it, would I get a plus to the actual
Yeah.
attack or to the thing? So that's essentially why I asked.
Yeah, it would be It's a really good question. I need to think about it. Yeah, I think the maneuver is more to do the interrupt, and then after that you make an attack. Because like you could do a reckless interrupt, and then the attack afterwards could be like a headshot, or like an attack to the face with a wild attack or
Okay.
whatever. So I think I would treat them like separate things. So the interrupt
Okay.
is the reflex roll, I think. But
Alright, I'll
I
keep
will
that in
think
mind.
about that because that's definitely not an angle that I thought about before, and it's a good point. Because some maneuvers involve more than one roll. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So could I make those changes to my character? Like give it like the minus in willpower, the resolve, and then like a +1, and like the reckless interrupt.
So okay. So right now, I was awarding like experience for what you've done so far. I think you have done a lot of interrupts, so I'd be fine with that. And then if you want to like restat stuff, you could do it through training. But I think, how about this? How about the negative willpower? We say things have like gone badly enough so far for you that you're a little bit more paranoid. You're more willing to flee, but like you still have the resolve, but you're a little bit shaken up.
All right.
Why not?
I mean, that was kind of like my idea of the character when I made
Okay.
it. This is like the thing I'm saying, that I just should have made it this from
That's
the beginning.
fine. Yeah. I'm kind of okay if someone ends up dying anyway, so we can keep testing different numbers and builds and stuff. But don't go throwing yourself on stakes. You don't have to do that.
You see that giant cliff into the abyss? I think I can make that jump.
Yeah. Yeah. There will definitely be holes to the abyss.
You never know.
Yeah, it's true. You never know. It could be that kind of dungeon. Okay, so and then Carrion, what have you been doing? Sleeping. You've been keeping an eye out a lot, I think. So maybe something with enemy detection.
I have been doing a decent amount of perception.
Yeah, and some survival stuff. So one of those things, I would think. So you can decide where to put it.
I think probably just getting a little bit better at just general perception.
Well, I think that's 4 points. So just 2 points for the field experience, and then you guys are going to get to spend some money and train some more as well.
So if it's only 2 points for this field, then I'll probably have to go either into enemy detection or tracking. But I don't think I've been doing too much tracking.
Or a specialization of those, like, I don't know, detecting reptiles or something.
I've been counting one snake in this entire time. Now I'm a master at detecting.
There will, well, there was some
It was
lizard
heavily
folks.
impactful.
There's definitely going to be a fair amount of reptile things. But anyways.
I mean, it is the code. It is the code of the Reptile God.
I'm a slippery snake.
But your call, so you could think about it. So do you guys want to like role play some training, or just kind of narrate like some time has passed and you've talked to a few dozen people and figure out who can train what, and we'll do some time past montages or whatever.
I vote montage.
Training montage. Anyone else have a vote?
Training montage. Get the rocky music.
I definitely need some. Let's see if they have anything like that.
The punch out music.
I never thought to get training music. It just never even occurred to me. There's not a lot of options with what's included here, but
There's not many royalty-free
I
training
found
music.
something. It's just called Training Grounds. See, it won't be as good as Rocky, but it's just gonna be ambience.
Yeah, I forgot that you actually have to be careful what you do as you're recording. You don't want to just put some any old training music.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
there's like a few things included with Roll20 that are all like commercially fine to use. All right. Okay, so you talk to a bunch of people and you find out that at the palace, they have expert trainers who can train you to do crash courses and do extra rigorous training in a shorter amount of time than it would normally take for a much higher fee. So what I'm thinking right now is it will cost you 50 gold per day per character point, essentially. And you have to train all day and then get a good night's sleep, and you'll get the point the day after, essentially. So if you want to train for 5 days and spend 250 each, you get 5 character points. Or if you want to train a day and get 1. Anyway, so I know it's kind of harsh, kind of expensive, but there'll be more money in downtime later if you want it, and I don't want to be too like ridiculous with the power leveling. So
Okay,
yeah.
question.
Yep.
How much money do we got?
660 gold between the 3 of you.
All right.
So it's like total, for all three.
So if you guys wanted to spend all your money, you could get like 4 points in various things and spend like 5 days training.
All right.
Does that feel good to you guys? Does it feel too stingy?
It feels great.
All right.
Yeah, that doesn't.
It's not terrible. The only thing I would think is like maybe we try to get better equipment, but I think if we already got like kitted out beforehand, I think there's not gonna be too much we can get that's better than what we got.
Yeah.
Yeah, magic swords and stuff are gonna cost a fair amount.
Yeah, I think if we even have enough money for that, we could probably only buy like one thing.
Do you want to look around for magic weapons, or would you rather train?
I would rather train.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we haven't been having that big of a problem in terms of combat. And
So
everything,
someone
I
in
think
the
some
palace
training.
asking around for trainers and trying to gauge prices on things. They let you know that basic magic weapons are not terribly uncommon in these parts. So you might, just find some. If you're off fighting bad guys, it's somewhat likely that you'll find some on them.
Oh, gotta keep an eye on that. Then all right, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, so who wants to level up in what? I mean, I guess you could just add it to your sheet, assuming you guys want to spend the whole 5 days, but it's up to you, because downtime, things are happening in the background, so it's up to you how much time you want to take.
I'll spend I'll spend 3 days. I think.
Okay, so 150. So that would leave us with 510.
Actually, I forgot. Was there like a cap to maneuver specializations,
plus
or did we
4.
not? Plus 4. All right. Okay.
Oh,
And-
you might not like this, but I'm gonna nerf. I'm gonna nerf. What's it called? Feint. So instead of you spending the points and then spending some more, you'll just declare feint, and then whatever you spent so far was part of the fake out, and then you just spend 2 points per +1 after that, in addition to your specialization bonus. So a little bit mathier, but also hopefully more balanced.
Okay, so if I had like a specialization in swing and I had like the plus, well, and do an attack with the specialization in like swing and like a +2, and then I declare feint. Would the feint have like the extra like +6?
I think we've
Or no?
tried in the past, for sake of avoiding abuse, to not stack maneuvers like that. And also from like a mechanics reason standpoint, kind of makes sense if you did a generic swing and then switch to a feint. You're doing the feint essentially. Like even if the feint is a swing, it's primarily a feint.
Right.
It's not perfect, but it's one of those compromises just to keep it from getting ridiculous. In a real life scenario, lots of things would play off each other and such, and skill is much more nuanced. But
Alright.
anyone else have anything in mind? You're welcome to like train things that you don't have, or
I have a question about melee combat and flail and shield proficiency.
Yeah.
How does that affect the roll?
so you have like a fighting style essentially. So a flail and large shield is your fighting style, and so you have +2 in that, and then you also have +2 in melee combat. So I'm not sure if this. Okay, I'm not sure if this answers your question specifically, but basically they both add up to your total combat points. So, and you also add up the synergy and your action point bonus for the total. So like, did that answer your question, or should I keep explaining things?
Could you keep explaining? Because I'm looking at like my weapon chart and then my skills chart, and I just don't see like where the totals
Okay,
are.
so I'll just go through this kind of step by step. So to start with, you have melee combat. There's like multiple layers of skill groups. So you have all combat, but you don't have any points in that. And then you have melee combat, which is a skill group, and then flail and large shield is a specialization of melee combat, which means whatever it's a group of gets added into it. So like you have +2 in melee combat, then you also have +2 with the flail and shield, so you have essentially +4 with flail and shield and +2 with anything else melee related. And then once you
+4 what?
combat points, CP, which is basically the total points you
okay.
have to split between attack and defense. You've been using that.
Yeah.
So just
Wait,
yeah.
so
It's not directly to any specific role, it just adds to the total of what
Okay.
you can add to various rolls to attack or defense.
is this so the 6 under the CP total in like my weapons chart, is that with the
So
plus
you
8
have
or-
the 4, the subtotal of 4 with the flail and shield plus melee combat, and then you add in your AP attribute, which is another 4, so that's 8 total. And then the shield is bulky, so it has -2 action point modifier, and that affects your
okay.
total CP.
all right?
So that's where that 8 comes from.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was looking for the 8, but that
Yeah,
makes sense
so
why
because
the
we're
6.
doing every
Okay.
3 gives you +1 synergy. If you decided to bump up your flail and shield right now to +3, that would give you a +1 synergy to melee combat, so you'd essentially be getting +2 for the price of one right now.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
asking, because I wanted to see. So if I spent 2 days training flail and large shield proficiency, then melee combat would go to 7, and that would go up to 8 total.
Yeah, but it's 1 day per character point, so it costs 2 points per +1 in flail and large shield.
Yeah.
So it would take you
the
4
2
days of training. If that makes sense.
Wait, but
So each day of training is giving you a point, not a +1 modifier, but like one point worth.
yeah, so 2 days is 2 points.
Yeah.
So that would make it go
Oh,
plus
no,
1,
yeah,
right?
Never
It
mind.
costs
My
2.
mistake. I screwed up. I make mistakes a lot, so yeah.
No, you're
My bad.
good. I was just making sure I wasn't misunderstanding.
Nope. I always feel good when people have it down better than me and correct me on something. So.
All right. Excuse
So-
me.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'll spend 4 days instead of 3. I get an extra synergy.
Sure. I mean, is everyone
no,
else
doing
okay with that? Because you all have to wait around together, right? So.
Yeah.
So is it 50 per day for each of us? So is it 150 per
Yeah,
day
each of
that we're all training?
So each of you individually has to pay a trainer, not as a group.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll just stick with the 2 days then. So it's only 100 gold,
Okay.
and then I'll add the proficiencies right now.
All right. So
if you
can I
guys
do that?
want, you could take like a group class and take longer for less money. If some of you want to spend less gold.
But wouldn't we need to be like specializing in the same thing if we want to have a group class?
So like if one of you wants to spend 200 gold and get 4 points, and one of you wants to spend like, we could say it's like 20 gold, but it takes twice as long to train for that point. So like you could spend 20 gold for a point, but it takes you 2 days to train instead of 1.
Okay.
If some of you want to save money or like for later. I'm just trying to throw out some options.
All right. So, can I do that in the budget, guys? Are you guys okay with me taking 4 days?
Okay, so I'll be 200 with the extra 100 from Tyus. That's 300. So we will be at 360. I was probably going to do 2 days to get more point than just standard bow. Or would that be 1 because it's like a subclass, so the range. So yeah.
So you still have the +2
okay.
above the group above it, limiting like. But yeah, you could still do that. So yeah, 2 points for a +1 in bow would be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, because then I'll get the synergy
Yeah.
from that.
Okay.
So that'll be another 100 from me. So we will be at 260.
Feel free.
play around
Also,
with.
if you guys want to like explore the town or gather some information or try to, anything else you had in mind, like maybe you want to go learn some non-combat skills, train on the docks, or go to the temple, talk to some priests, or anything else maybe that might help that's in town. I'm not sure that it would be helpful, but you're welcome to like do whatever while you're in the city here. I'm sure you probably mostly will just up your combat skills, but just throwing it out there.
Yeah. So, Dean, I have a question for you. Are you planning? Okay, so you're gonna take 2 days, right? Are you
Yes.
planning on doing like anything else the other 3 days, or are you just gonna?
That's what I was going to decide. Because if we're going to be here regardless for 4 days while you're training, I'm only doing 2.
Like you
And
could
I
go
probably
try
won't
to
try
make
be
some
as
money or something.
I was thinking to do something like that. That we may like, I don't know, like work on the docks or something like that. Maybe like work at like a shop for like the next 2 days while we're here, kind of thing. I probably won't make a lot of money, but
I mean, theoretically, I think you could if you're not gonna do anything specific in the few days, you could take like the cheaper thing. If you're only gonna get a +2, you could take like the cheaper option and spend like 40 gold for like 2 points and spend 4 days on that if you wanted to.
There are daily competitions in the gladiatorial arena. You could try to win some stuff there.
that sounds like fun. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Do my last 2 days. You know, take the skills I learned from the other previous 2 days to get better feeling of it.
Yeah, so get a little
Let's do
better
that.
with a bow, and then you can get some more field experience in front of a crowd. Maybe earn some stuff.
Come back with like just a full suit of armor. Like, oh, I won
Yeah.
this.
Tyus, what do you want to do?
So yeah, the 2 days for the training, and then what are you doing, Dave?
Since I'm only training for 2 days and we're gonna be for 4, I'm gonna use the other 2 days to try to make some money in the gladiatorial arena. Cause they do like daily challenges, something like that.
So we queue in duos then?
Is that possible?
Yeah, sure. The
Is
prize
that-
pool's bigger for groups.
All
Totally
right, let's
making this
do
up.
it. You
All
me,
right,
guys.
Sweet.
Okay, so
If we can make it through that snake cave with those ghouls, we can make it through this.
I think we'll just do this montage style if that's cool with you guys. So
Yeah.
why don't you just give me 3 consecutive rolls with your weapons that you're going to use, and also give me some social, whatever you have in social, whether that's willpower or wit based, to like just represent how well you woo the crowd.
Alright, so you said 3 weapon rolls
Yeah.
and then a social?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever social role you think is appropriate, like if you want to like show off your taunt and that, or intimidate or whatever, people will love it.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. I've plus 11 now. Jesus.
Yeah, you're a pro. You could make a living in the arena at this point.
17 for the intimidate, and then I'll do my.
I could just use wit, right, for social
Yeah,
stuff.
if you don't have it.
Yeah. Quick question. You said you changed some things with synergy.
Yikes.
I'm exploring that, but right now, until we make brand new characters, I'd like to keep it consistent with how you started the character.
Okay.
But I'm trying some different tiers and some every 2 synergy. Doing a bunch of math on see,
Okay.
but we're not going to get there yet. So
Okay, jog my mind real quick. What system for synergy were we using when we made these characters?
every 3, you get +1 to the thing above it. You
Okay.
can't get more than +2 specialization of whatever skill group it's part of. So you can't just straight up put +4 in a weapon. You have to get +2 in melee first.
Okay.
That requirement doesn't apply to all combat, so it starts at tier 4 essentially. I think that's it, pretty much. You can't get more than +4 in a maneuver, and I think you can't get more than like +6 in a weapon or something like that.
Okay, so if I had like a +2 in like scimitar,
Yeah.
does that mean I could get like a +4 and like a maneuver with scimitar?
Yes. Which I believe is
Alright.
what you already did,
And-
pretty much.
Yeah. And I mean, and I didn't get anything to +4. I just got them to +3.
Oh, but now you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it. And is it like +3 from like the total of the things in
Oh,
the pool, or is it like?
Yeah, I do want to try +3 from the total now.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
So
when I
now
asked
that
you
you're
about
at
the synergy change.
+12, your synergy will be +4
All right.
instead of just +3.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
I'll leave the math to you.
Let's see how that.
All right. So while you do that, okay. So you why are you +3 with the flail, but isn't your total like +8 now or something? I don't know. Well, whatever. Okay. All right. So Dane is. What? Just for roleplay purposes, what do you do to try to impress the crowd with your wit? Do you say something? Do you like try to time your shots in a dramatic way? Do you try to like make some motions? I don't know.
I kind of do a thing where, like, I look at the person who I'm going to shoot at. I look at the crowd, draw an arrow. Just look at them as I'm shooting. Don't even look at my target.
All right, go ahead and make 3 all-out attacks. And Cody, you made some too, but okay, so that's 5 higher. So 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
All right, so you do that, and Cody, what do you do for intimidate? You just like staring everybody down? Or are you trying to look menacing to the crowd? How do you want to do it?
Kind of like yelling at them as I'm swinging the flail, and like calling people out, like you're next, like pointing at them, like stuff like that.
All right, so the crowd's looking at you, and Dane is like looking away, and they're like, yeah, whatever. This guy's he's just an average guy. But I'm waiting for your shot, and then you're like shouting everyone down, and then you get kind of a average swing at them, and they're on their toes a little bit, and then you keep getting better and better with your rolls, and get hit harder and harder, and they're getting higher on the edge of their seats as they watch you eventually just smack a guy into oblivion. And you're like, who's next? And everyone's like, what? And Dane, did you do the bow roll yet?
Oh yeah, the weapon 2 swing. Let's do 9 points to that one.
There we go. So everyone's like, oh, whatever's up with this guy, and then the other guy charges at you, and you just look at the crowd, and I think, is that all of the points? Don't you have like up to plus?
When you say all out, I just use all of my points.
Yeah, just to see like the highest you can possibly get, because we're not actually in combat.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely do that. I do like a reroll one.
Well,
Yeah,
it would
so
be
6.
that plus 9 more, so like a 27 or something. Okay. All right, so you get a good eye on where you're looking, and you look away, and with the memory of where you're shooting, you like look at the crowd, and you let loose, and the other challenger just gets it through the chest and drops instantly, and the crowd just goes nuts. And no one else wants to fight you that day, so they give you the rest of the earnings. Let's see here. Let's see what's in the pot for the day. Alright, you guys get 72 gold for winning this.
Okay, not bad. It was like 2 days worth of training for one of us.
And you get some notoriety in the arena because you've won twice now.
Let's do it again tomorrow. We got one more day. Let's put on a good show next time. I'll do some crazy shit, Tyus. Some crazy shit.
Some guy comes up to you afterwards. It's like, no one's. There was some names for tomorrow, but they scratched their names off the list after today. I think we're gonna have to cancel tomorrow, or you gotta let someone else show off. You're too good for these scrubs.
May I propose something?
Sure. I just work the message board.
How do you think the crowd would since me and Tyus here probably won't be here for too much longer. How about we do a good old 1v1 in the arena?
Oh, that's a pretty good idea. People could place bets.
I kind of look at Tyus. What do you think? Would you like to do a good old 1v1 against me?
I don't think it'd be very fair. I mean, it wouldn't be a contest, right? I'd just beat you.
Oh, okay. That's all you want to do.
The other guy
Okay,
just
alright.
awkwardly starts backing away, and he like motions to an announcer, and people are starting to leave, and they're like, "Wait, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first. We have a one-on-one showdown, etc., etc." You guys want to actually play this out?
I'm down.
Let's do it. Full on actual combat. Let's do this.
Can I place a bet?
Yeah.
There won't be
Yeah,
like
you can play.
You're trained. You can't. Besides,
Yeah,
you're
it's just
betting
last
our money.
minute. That's true.
Hey, our pool of money. It's a
We
win
end
no
up-
matter what.
Exactly. We end up winning money no matter what.
The question is,
Pretty sure that's illegal.
do you guys want to bet on yourselves?
Carry and I'll throw.
You're not doing that.
No, I want to see actual competition here. I'm excited to see this fight.
All right, so we won't move to the Coliseum, Matt. Well, do you guys want to, or yeah, screw it.
Why not?
Don't fall in the hole, okay?
Oh, they have the magical healers and whatever, right? So I don't have
Yeah,
to worry
so like
about
we
Yeah,
won't like
yeah.
unless you like full on like
swinging the head off.
Dude, I can imagine this ending with like one good headshot from.
But he's got a really big shield, and like he'll be hard to hit.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
I'm also
imagine-
a large person.
Oh yeah,
so.
that's true.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just imagining like he starts it off with like an all-out attack, and it just like manages to hit. Does great damage.
Well, let's see how this goes. All right, so you guys are looking at each other. We haven't rolled who's going first yet, so you guys can stare down. How do you want to start things out? You can just describe what you're doing for now.
So are we like waiting for an announcer to count it down, or?
Nope. So there's like optional like circling, like dueling rules. I think would be fun to use here. It's not quite as relevant when you're far away, but basically I count down from 3 and you put A or D in the chat for attack or defense. So you either like go aggressive and go after them, or you go defensive
okay.
and let them attack first.
Could I stay defensive but move?
Yeah, so yeah, I mean it kind of makes sense if you just go into a defensive stance first and then
Yeah, and close the gap.
yeah. Okay, so you let's just say you do that, you go into a defensive stance. And Carrion, did you have anything in mind?
Especially after that little little jab at me that he did outside the arena after we got done. I do kind of want to end this as quickly as possible, just to.
All right, oppose
really
initiative.
cool.
Let's do it. Roll for reflex.
I was going.
Okay.
I also wanted to like give the people a good show.
Oh,
I don't want to
yeah,
end it too quick. Don't want to end it too
Yeah.
quickly because there's a possibility I could end this
yeah.
all in one shot.
Well, I just wanted to both
Uh-huh.
give you a chance to declare what you're doing, but okay. So Karen, you can do something first if you want to, delay and let him run at you first. You could, but it's up to you. So, what you doing over
You
there?
have 8 reflex?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's his whole build.
Holy shit. Jesus.
Bro, you do not want to mess with. Granted, you are a lot better in close quarters, but if I'm able to stay away from
Stay
you,
away, yeah.
you know what? Let's do it for like a kind of like a. Since we're not waiting for like a countdown and everything, how about I kind of do like a good old warning shot to kind of like start things off? Like now we start, a good old warning shot like right by the ear kind of thing.
Go for it. Spend however many points as you
Misses
want.
and hits me in the skull.
If you roll wrong on the warning shot, it hits him.
Is that your warning shot? Okay, but you're trying to miss, right?
Yes, I'm like trying to get as close to the ear as possible, but not actually draw any blood.
16! Jesus Christ!
All right, Tyus, you can try to block with this if you want to, or just let it happen.
Well, I don't need to, right? Because it's.
Well, yeah,
like,
I guess
going
it's
past
hard for
me.
you to tell
Can I-
for
can I
sure if
see
it's going to
that?
hit you or not. It looks like it's coming right
Okay.
towards your face.
Yeah.
I mean, because this is a fake fight, if you want to just let it happen for drama, that's fine.
No, I'll spend a couple points on defense.
All right, so you
just,
have
like I don't
so
know.
with that large shield, I didn't mention it before, but when you hunker down with defensive stance, you get +3 to your to like hit you with ranged things.
Oh, all right.
So right now the target number to hit you is where? Did I get rid of that? No, I didn't. So I didn't fix that. So 9, 12, it should be 12, 15. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, Jab Chick.
Apology not accepted.
Okay. Dang.
He quits
I'll
the
have to earn it.
campaign.
Okay.
I just imagine jabbing. It's just like, on like his breaks of his training and everything. He just goes to go see. He's like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the fight I gotta
Okay, so the
see.
target number to hit you right now is 14. And then another 3 because you're hunkered down your shield and basically your head is largely covered. But somehow, in spite of that, so you can roll with your shield at double advantage to try to. Actually, we'll just say the +3 applies to your block. So you can roll your shield at advantage +3. If you get better than your target number, then maybe you block it. But it's unlikely that you will, but you can try.
Okay.
You don't really notice this when we're fighting enemy creatures, but once we start fighting each other, you kind of realize like how powerful some of our characters can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep in mind he has a lot of damage reduction, so even if you hit him.
That is very true. He's a tough boy.
So right now you're only 10 over, which means you do 5 piercing minimum, which actually doesn't damage him, so there's a chance that you won't damage him unless you roll high. So that's, I mean, it's the two polar opposite builds here, head to head. Like,
That's why I thought it would be interesting.
Defensive and ultra offensive. Yeah. Okay, so he has to roll how much over my shield rolls to hit me?
so every 5 over he does extra damage,
that-
right? So right now
Oh,
Right
yeah.
now, your passive defense for ranged attacks is 17. So actually, you have disadvantage because you're going for the head, so it would be 9 over, so you get an extra d6 of damage, essentially. So he could... Oh, but you're not trying to damage him, so... And if you did hit him in the head, that would be another d6 of damage, so that would probably actually do a lot of damage.
Dead on the spot.
But...
Didn't move from the starting spot.
But
oh man.
So
Yeah,
are you
well,
going to try to block him or just let it happen?
Yeah, I
Oh, you rolled
put
with plus 2.
points
All
into
right,
the
you
roll, yeah.
tried to block and you go to raise your shield in time. The arrow's just too fast, and it like you could feel it go past your ear, and the crowd's like.
He shaves a sideburn off or something.
And then Carrion can move, I guess, and then Tyus can move after that. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Carrion could just kite you all day.
I know. I was
I
thinking
didn't even
that.
think about that till now. Or no, you have the same movement speed somehow. Because you're big. And he's short. Okay, that's why. You're 3 feet taller than him. Almost double his height.
Oh my god! Yeah, 4 and 7, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You know, I'm confident where I'm at. I'm gonna stand my ground.
You're behind the gate. I can't hit him.
What? No, he's just standing here.
That's a
You have to
joke.
run
that's
around the
Judge
pit. Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
joke.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's get this fire started right. Come on,
Yeah, I was looking-
All right,
Tyus,
Tyus,
let's do
you're
this.
Okay. So I can stay in defensive stance and still
Yeah.
move. Right, and I just need to look at my
You're basically just like holding your shield in front of you.
move real quick. Yeah.
You guys would not
7.
enjoy a fight
One.
against Javdik.
2.
I mean,
3,
against the
4,
archer,
5,
it'd be over like
6,
really fast.
7. Does this count as 2 spaces away? Because my range is 2.
Wait, is it? No. Oh, so you have a. It's kind of confusing. So with the flail, your reach is 2, but that's not the same as 2 spaces.
Oh, okay.
But you can spend 2 combat points to move an extra space.
Yeah, I'm about to get him right back, so I'll do that. So I have 4 left for my attack.
I guess so. I don't know if you saved any points carrying, but you may have miscalculated with the warning shot.
Uh-oh. Alright,
Yeah, let's
so
go back.
no modifier.
Someone's got to win,
4.
right? Okay,
That's
so you
9.
hit him. So I don't think you have any points to defend, do you?
Uh,
Alright, so roll an extra d6
Oh,
of
man.
damage. Or actually, no, you didn't get 5 over. So you just do 5 blunt to him. Do you have any armor on, Carrion?
I have light armor.
Alright, so you take... Oh, but you have -2 size, so... Why is it not auto-calculating? Okay, I'll have to fix that. Oh, you take -1 from blunt attacks. So you take 6 blunt damage.
Nice.
Let's see, why don't you describe how this happens, Tyus?
I just like charge with my shield up, flail like swinging it around, and like I run out of movement and use the action point, so it's kind of like a lunge, I guess. So I kind of like lunge and swing it wide.
Yeah.
And I guess go for the torso,
Alright.
because that's just like.
You smack him in the chest and crush his lung.
I'm
You
so
break
sorry.
a few ribs, and you just get the wind knocked out of you. Give me a KO roll against 6.
Ooh.
There's gonna be some animosity in the group from now on.
Yeah, this just got way more real. Like, actually making contact. Like, at
Yeah.
first it was just like sparring, but you break his ribs and
Alright,
collapse
so
his
you're still
lungs,
fighting.
just
Yeah, I feel like-
seems extra cruel. I'm sorry.
I just imagine, like, cause Carrion, you know, he's not used to being fine, so like getting hit by that, he probably like for a second he kind of like lost his balance, went down one knee, started like coughing up blood since you kind of like ruptured
Yeah.
the lung.
But you
Can I, like, throw
you
myself in the
managed to
pit?
keep fighting. So you guys get your points back, and now it's Carrion's turn again. You just have you take -6 to everything now.
Okay, I forget. You do have a thing of like attack of opportunity if I try to leave his attack range, right?
Only if you're like in melee combat and you're trying to reestablish reach. So no, you can just run away.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, I feel like recovering from the swing of the flail would take time anyways after
Well,
I connect,
he's
so,
taking -6
like
to
you back up
everything,
then.
no matter what.
Alright, yeah.
I might have mechanics for trying to withdraw. Yeah, I mean, let's say for now there's not, but I'm going to think about that because there is if you had a shorter weapon equipped. Technically, your weapon is you are kind of trying to establish reach. Okay,
Alright.
so let's say you have to, if you want to withdraw, then yeah, he can attack you, and then you just make a defense roll to not get hit, and then you can try to shoot him after that.
Real question. What are the odds I can jump the pit to the other side?
That's what you were measuring?
Do you have any skill in jumping? Nope. Not good. I think I wrote those numbers down somewhere. I can go look them up, but I don't think it's possible, to be frank.
Can I launch him with my shield? For the crowd?
I don't know. What?
Okay,
I'll, like-
technically. Okay, let me interject here.
Okay.
Technically, if you do a shield push on him and you roll high enough on your damage with the shield push, you can push him far enough away with the shield that he lands on the other side. But you would have to like do a lot of damage.
Okay,
with the
well,
shield
technically that assumes that you're like actively pushing them, which I don't have an exception for every scenario, but that doesn't mean you can like that. Yeah, maybe I'll add some descriptive text that means you're like pushing them along the ground and it uses up your movement speed. I probably should do that. But,
Yeah, the movement speed thing is never once mentioned.
I
in the
will
rules.
mention that so that it's more obvious for super
always just-
rules lawyering.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I was gonna do I had a few ideas for like just a cool fair, because at this point, honestly, I'm just here for making the crowd
Yeah.
happy.
That'd be pretty epic if you try
I was-
to jump the pit and then he just like knocks you in.
So like, what I was gonna think about doing is that I do like a running jump to jump the pit. Then like as I'm about to reach or like mid-air kind of thing, I like, even though it's like probably physically impossible, this is D&D, we get to have fun.
Yeah.
I like turn around and try to shoot him as I'm kind of like doing like a back barrel roll into the ground.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do not oppose to this. I want you to succeed on this. I want you to hit me right in the skull.
Yeah. Like after you rupture my lung and break a few ribs, like all right, that's it. Okay.
Yeah, I feel bad being the bad guy now. Like, I don't want to hit you again.
Can you imagine he like hits him in the head and he like falls, but then he falls into the pit, but you also die from the headshot, so it's just like a tie.
Oh boy. Well, you're not gonna make it over the pit, but you
Alright.
could do the dramatic shot, and then you'll just fall in, and it'll be really epic. But yeah.
Could be the tie of history.
If we wanted, we could just throw numbers out the window and just do this full narrative, but I feel like
I'm
that's
down.
less fun.
I wanted to at least like, in theory, what would happen if I actually tried this? Like, am I actually gonna do the cool thing to where?
Okay, so
I
in
jump
theory,
over
you make the jump, you make your jump check. It won't be enough, but you'll probably get about halfway. You'll have to -6. So like, even if you were skilled in it right
Water.
now because you're wounded, it's not gonna happen. And then you'll get about halfway, and then you can turn around in midair and take your shot as you fall into oblivion, and maybe you bring him down with you, and maybe you catch yourself on the other side or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, I kind of like as I'm falling.
or you like
I draw
land
my
down
sword
there
and try and do the-
dramatically and climb back out. I don't know.
I was thinking like something like as I'm falling, because like how deep's the pit?
Okay, let's be
Instant
generous and say it's only 15 feet deep.
All right, I was gonna do the
That's
thing
not
to
bad.
where like I kind of like take out my sword, kind of like like trying to like jam it into the side to kind of like slow down my descent, kind of thing.
That would
Still
not
would
work at
require
all in,
making
like,
it to
real
the other
life.
side. At this point, just knowing the math, you'd make it about halfway across, probably.
If I take him down with me, that makes it worth it.
You might survive the falling damage, but probably not.
Can I jump in after him and try and swing in midair as he's shooting at
We
me?
just do like a full on, just like mid fall.
All right, let's just make some stuff happen, and we'll see how it goes.
All right, let's do the whole full on just running jump through the pit. What do I need to roll?
Roll a knockdown skill or attribute, which is basically agility for you. Well, no, because you're short, so you're bad at jumping. You have basically +2 to jump, -2 size, but +4 agility. But then,
I forget what is AD&D. Isn't that knockdown?
yeah,
Oh, my thing is a +6.
that's weird. Well, I will fix that later because size is supposed to be a part of that.
I mean, I could literally just do it right now, and I can just
Sure.
with -2, it would be. Alright, but I
Okay,
got the
actually,
6
I
on that.
think maybe size doesn't matter for knockdown, but it definitely does for jumping. So I took a note. I'll check it out later. But
What happens if he crits this?
then he gets a resolve, which he could use to
Oh,
still not succeed at getting 25 feet across. But he could use it for his
Okay, no,
roll. Okay, so
Yeah.
from my previous notes on jumping, you would need a 32 plus to jump 25 feet.
All right. So
He likes those odds.
I actually looked up like how much Olympic long jumps and stuff were a long time ago, and it's like 20 feet from a run is like around an Olympic level athlete, and they don't have their chests caved in. Anyways,
Olympic athletes also aren't like 4 foot tall.
yeah.
Uh,
All right. What? So
Counterpoint.
oh, you
We're
rolled
the
the
heroes of the
knockout. Okay,
story.
whatever. So you got a 10, which means you made it.
that was the.
Oh, okay. So let's see the
I just-
knockdown roll. Well, just roll agility, and it'll be -8 because you're wounded and your size.
Okay.
Not bad.
That's still good.
Why does it say +2 times willpower? Oh, I gotta fix that. It's higher than it's supposed to be, so that should be a 13.
Even though I have 0.
Well, it's
willpower?
it's adding twice your agility right now from an old thing I was testing, and it says the wrong thing. It says
it's
+2
+4,
times
+4.
willpower when you roll agility. So I clearly have some mistakes in the code. But okay, so 14 -8 is a whopping 6. So you get
I put all my marbles into
to
this
about
shot.
here. Maybe like there, and
Turn around, baby.
Can I follow him in now? Can I jump at
give
him?
me an opposed. Give you a reflex roll. Opposed reflex.
5.
You try to run after it. Well, I gotta see his roll. So he's got -6 because he's wounded. So he's got +2. He'll probably still outdo you. Is that with the minus? No, that's not.
Oh no, that's fine.
So you tie.
We tied.
So I'm gonna give it to Elf Weaver because he's base faster than you.
Yeah.
Use the resolve.
Yeah, you're gonna waste a resolve, one of you. I mean, it's not a waste, but all right. So you jump in and you almost grab him, and like you manage to move up to the edge at least. So Carrion, you can make your attack at melee range essentially. So he just has to defend it like you would a melee attack.
We're doing the coldest tie in history, or I'm about to make history in one way or the other. Let's do it.
All right, so that
Are you
-6, so 19. So let's see that defense roll. So you got 8 points.
Are you aiming for the head? Oh, wait,
Yeah, yes, I'm aiming just straight
All
on.
right, well, the disadvantage
I
is
like
still
it.
25, so -6 is still 19. So you get an extra d6 because your shield's big. So
Okay, how many?
So you have 8 points. So whatever you roll, just roll an extra d6 afterwards.
What do I do for the fans now?
you grab the arrow by the
Can I do? Hold on, what's it called? Like a reckless interrupt? How does that work?
He's
Can I like try and grapple him
technically
now?
a little too far away to do that.
Oh, okay.
And you also already tried to interrupt him.
Oh yeah, with
Yeah.
the reflex roll. Okay. Do I let you hit me?
I think
you
it'd be
would.
pretty
Anyways.
epic, personally.
So can I do like a -10 roll modifier?
You could just use less points and pretend that you were being fancier than you are. Honestly, he might hit you even if you go all in. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so add an extra d6 to that.
Oh, it would have been 18 if I put all my points into it. So I would have
Okay, yeah,
blocked
yeah.
it. But
Well, it would have been 17. So, but you still went out. Okay. You let him hit you. So roll 2d6 of extra damage because that's 5 over, and you hit him in the head. But you could have blocked it. Oh, of course you roll garbage.
Right.
That's really nice. Oh my god.
Well, you do a whopping 6 piercing, which does 1 damage to him. But it's
Wait, I eat an arrow to my face, just like it's
well,
nothing.
it must have hit the edge of it, or so you've got your helmet on basically, and you're tough. So basically, it got through a little piece of the helmet and like took out a chunk of your cheekbone, but it otherwise didn't cause any serious damage. It's not repairable. And so thank
You
God
could
for
pretend to
armor,
fall.
because otherwise this would be a different story.
I mean, theoretically, you could
that's-
pretend to fall. You get hit by the arrow.
Yeah, you could
pretend to
make
get
it really
down.
dramatic. You could roll social to like pretend that it was more dramatic than it was.
I'll try it. I hope this is a really bad roll, because that would be hilarious.
All right, let's do it.
All right,
Social.
Carrion,
Oh,
you
my
shoot him in
social's
the face, and
good,
he
though.
does some fake stuff, and then you fall to the bottom of the pit, and you take 11 blunt damage, dying instantly.
And my acting's really bad.
Never
I
insult
rolled a
me
7.
again.
All right. Yeah.
You try to like fake
Actually-
it, and no one's buying it.
All right.
Well-
so you know,
Well, he's actually.
I mean,
dead.
actually, the crowd is just not sure if it was bad or not, and you basically fall down and land on your head and just
Into the
splat.
pit.
And then the
Okay,
healers like rush
here's-
out like, oh god, kid, go fast. And like,
No, you said it too quick. You know, it's actually the healer's day off, and you have to make a new character.
that'd be a pretty hilarious way to introduce a new character. Oh my god. Okay.
Double, like a double.
But do you want to
suicide?
die, Carrion? I don't think you want to die for real.
I mean, hey, I'm sorry, but with that little blade at the bottom, all I can see is like just spitting the entire time. And just as
a
I'm
blender.
falling, as I'm falling, I just yell out, "Never insult me again!" And you just see just blood splatter.
Oh, you know what?
into the
Actually,
air.
I didn't give you a chance to like land well, which would be a
You did?
knockdown roll, which is essentially +0 right now because you're wounded. So go ahead and try that. I totally forgot
So
about
what
that.
would that be? So I don't do the plus. So I don't. Get
I
the,
don't know. Just roll
addition.
2d6. It doesn't. I don't. I think I have mechanics for this, but I need to double check what they are.
It's so good.
Oh, do something cool.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
So close to a critical failure.
Okay.
Oh
let's
my
just
gosh! Yeah, you
theoretically,
do
what would
not.
theoretically, what would happen if I rolled again? Where was this?
So you could potentially reduce it if you roll well enough, but also if you roll badly, you take worse damage.
Resolve.
So, all right, you roll 7, which is average. So you don't do better or worse. So you still take the damage and die instantly. But you don't land on your head this time. You just splat down there and.
Get shot though.
My
Yeah,
like little leg is twitching.
it's brick at the bottom and it's 15 feet down. It's not a good
I
height to
basically
fall from.
leaped.
Yeah, actually, I have a question. How do those bricks taste now that you've fallen face
I
first?
mean, he's
into them?
dead, so. Anyways,
Look, I just want to point out. I just want to point out. This entire turn of events, Evan, just because you said he could spend a combat point to move an extra.
it's true. This was a good learning experience because neither of you probably knew that was an option, but now you do.
Because he never told us.
Yeah, it's in there somewhere. I'll make that a priority to point that out in the future.
Neither of the combats when we were in the arena the first time, no one used
Yeah,
that.
you guys have been in
Because
really
they-
tight quarters most of the time.
I'm talking
That's
about like
true.
at the
We
very
haven't
beginning of
really
the
dealt
arena
with that.
fight. At the very beginning.
Well, I'm glad we did this then because we introduced a mechanic that you didn't know about.
Wait, what was? Wait, I haven't been paying attention. What was the
Where
mechanic?
you can spend extra combat points to move extra spaces.
It's
Oh,
So he
two per
he
space,
ran yeah,
right?
so he ran extra to get to him in one round, which Carrion didn't know could happen.
Oh yeah, that's in there somewhere. Okay.
Maybe I'll add it to
No
like
one knows where it
it's
is.
in turn order, I think. Maybe I can add it to maneuvers.
Tyson,
Yeah.
did you know about this?
I had no idea.
Okay, thank you.
Well, isn't this good to
I thought it
figure
was
this
gonna
out
take, like,
now
3
than in the
turns to
middle
catch
of
up
a
to you.
deadly combat?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad we went over
Can
this
we
'cause
bring the arena healers with
I will
us?
try to prioritize like making that somewhere extra obvious in the rules,
Okay.
like somewhere that people reference
so-
a lot. Anyways, no, because they're paid a
How
lot,
does
and
this-
this arena fuels the town's income. So
Gotcha. How does the like final moments of this fight go?
So you get shot in the face, and then you're like, you try to overplay it, and the audience is like, is he faking it? I can't tell. And then Carrion splats at the bottom, and everyone's like, oh.
The last words you. the last words you hear, because it probably echoes with the pit. Never insult me again.
And then the medics rush out and they pull you up with some rope, and then they heal you up. They revive you quickly before it's too late. And Carrion's up top here, back to normal.
I just imagine that as I wake up, I kind of like jerk out. And another thing.
And and they heal your cheekbone thing too. And you all are back up top, and the crowd's like
Okay,
kind of stunned.
I just want to check out something. So at the very beginning, I'm curious what would happen if I actually tried to shoot you.
So
to
roll
death.
2d6, because that's what you would have done for damage. Yeah, well, apparently it'll be just like before, where you do a whopping 1 damage to him. But potentially, if you had rolled like even just average, it would have been 4 damage, and then that would have started the snowball, and then you probably would have killed him soon enough after that.
I mean, hypothetically, what if you use the resolve to like re-roll that?
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Theoretically, resolve, reroll. Oh fuck! I gotta do that. I gotta click on him to actually do that. Yeah, that.
Oh my god. Yeah,
All
alright.
right. Yeah.
So that would have been
Or
8 piercing, which would hurt. He would probably never hit you. Plus, you could also have like actually tried to kite him and like forced him to use combat points to catch up to you.
Well, the reason that's why I asked if there was like a tax of opportunity.
Yeah.
Where if I would get hit trying to move, because I'm already taking 6 reduced.
So you
everything.
wouldn't
So
if he hadn't hit you yet, you wouldn't. But if you get hit, then you have to like break the engagement, and so then you have to succeed at either an attack or a defense roll to get out of that, and then you can withdraw. Or I haven't thought about it as much when you have a ranged weapon, but I figure we might as well just treat it the same as with a melee weapon. So if you like shot him back and succeeded, then you could withdraw for free and reestablish the range that you have. I don't know if I'm making sense. It's in the reach section of the rules next to the weapon table.
It's in there somewhere.
No, that's I know where that one is.
And Josh.
Yeah, so it's in the weapon table. It has the reach rules, and yeah.
how much money do we make today?
Jeez, I don't even know. You guys put a lot of effort into this, so. Oh, wrong thing. Orange, roll me a percentage die.
4 gold.
Percentage
Yeah.
die? Is that just a D100?
Yeah. You make that much more gold.
We make
The
more
crowd
yesterday
loved
than we
it.
didn't.
Yeah, but it was kind of a stretch to do this in the same day. But it was such a novel event
Oh, was it the
that
same
you
day?
got people were like throwing stuff down at you, and it's just really raucous now. Because they
Dude, if I
know
was
that
in
this
the-
could have gone either way, essentially, and it was an exciting fight.
Dude, if I was in the audience, I would have been major disappointed that this guy just jumps in the pit, okay? Like, I would have wanted my money back, okay? Like, can you imagine being the guy that bet on the archer guy,
But-
and then he just jumps on the pit?
But people liked it because he still got a shot off against Tyus. And half the people were convinced that it was a really nasty hit.
Alright, sure.
Oh, they were like confused. They couldn't tell.
Well, there's a lot of people, so that means some people thought it was one way and some people thought it was the other.
Yeah, you have the two-party system
Something
right there,
like
with
that,
people that
yeah.
thought it did that.
All right, so you guys took away, I think, 165 gold 125 gold from that. And the announcer guy's like, well, if you guys want to like organize a special event sometime, we could plan a few weeks or months in advance, and we could find some worthy challengers if you're interested. But we could talk later. Gotta run it by the king. Good fight. Just gives you a really awkward thumbs up. And then walks away with his clipboard. His medieval clipboard.
Roll.
Alright.
Wait, I have a question. We're gonna be here for like 5 days, right?
So you'll be here 4 days, and then
something-
you'll sleep, and then you can leave on the 5th day, basically.
Okay. All right. Okay. I was gonna ask if anyone wanted to 1v1 Javjik.
God. The arena is out of money.
All right. Yeah, I understand.
Oh, they only had that much money left.
Well,
wow.
okay, I guess they haven't. They are out of fighters that will volunteer, so I guess you guys could put on a show tomorrow, but.
I mean, tomorrow I have training.
Oh, yeah. All right.
I'm
So,
doing
yeah,
stuff.
you could do it later if you want to spend another day of game time on it.
All right.
All right, so you guys collect your earnings, and do you have anything you wanted to do for your final day off, or do we want to finish the montage and say we're waking up on the 5th day?
First night of the day. Look to the east.
Yeah. Also, this is the longest training montage music ever.
It's like 10 minutes.
I don't know if I would even consider this music. Okay.
It's like ambience with a little bit of melody going on. But anyways,
We just spent an hour and
yeah.
and a half, an hour and 40 minutes to get like 150 gold.
Well, you leveled up a little bit, but anyway, yeah, we should probably move on.
Yeah.
I mean, this was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun, but we did. In reality,
We should
Yeah,
go
no.
do some
The
plot.
fact that the entirety of that fight was turned around just because of that he told me to use combat points to move. on.
Yeah, because you probably like counted the spaces basically, and we're like, I'll be fine.
I didn't count space, so I saw like how far he could move. I was like, oh, okay.
yeah, I had no idea I could actually reach that far. I
And
thought it was
again,
gonna take,
like,
3
even-
turns.
The fact that theoretically I could have rolled something where you would take 8 piercing damage if I didn't do a warning
Yeah.
shot, but dramatic effect, okay? You gotta give the people what they want.
That actually makes me feel really good because I was seriously worried that you were just dramatically more powerful than him. But it was more even than I thought it would
I
be.
mean, I think it's more impressive that I did that kind of shot rather than just shooting him just in general.
Yeah. The intentional earshot.
Yeah, I saw 3 rolls in the 20s, and I was immediately regretting my thoughts.
Yeah.
How much movement do you guys have?
They both have
We
7.
technically had the same. Yeah.
But like, yeah, I know you have the same, but how much?
7. Both have 7.
7.
One of them
Alright,
is a
we
really
all have
fast
the
short
same
guy,
one.
and one of them is a kind of fast tall guy.
Okay.
Very tall.
So we all have the same amount of movement.
Interesting. Alright, I gotta end this montage music. It's killing me. It's going on too long.
And
Yeah.
just the biggest thing.
Oh, and I had the
which is
Coliseum
my
thing I could have
strength.
played.
Oh yeah, you could have.
Oops.
I think just the biggest strength of my character and just the way I built him, it's just the fact I have so many action points.
Yeah. That's definitely one of
Yeah.
the builds, is just max specialize in one weapon and just hope you never have to use a different weapon.
Yeah,
She
I
has,
don't
like-
think. I don't know if I'm ever going to use my short sword ever.
Yeah, until you get disarmed,
Wait, how many
or
points
I
do
didn't
you
even
have?
know you had one.
until something gets up in melee with you, and then you have to withdraw like that again, and it's super awkward.
Wait, how many points do you have?
Actually, what I should have done is once he hit you, you would have to switch to your melee combat pool to like withdraw or whatever. So that's normally how that would work.
Yeah,
Just to
dramatic
balance
effect.
ranged weapons, like if someone ever gets close to you and hits you, or lands a hit, even if it doesn't do damage, then you're in trouble. So that would be a
What about
situation
what
when
if
you
I
would use a
just-
different weapon, just when you're forced
What
to.
if I just stab him with one of my arrows?
That would still be treated as like an improvised melee weapon, essentially. That is not considered normal bow proficiency.
Arrow proficiency. That's what we need.
Melee
okay?
weapon, handheld arrows.
I'm sorry. I want to recreate the scene where Leslie just
Yeah,
stabs
yeah.
an Orkai in the freaking face with an arrowhead.
I mean, you can
Use
do
that
it.
arrow.
I just have to make it be a different cost point thing to keep it from being totally abusable. Or else you would just be
Anyway, moving
better at
on.
everything. You could just dual jabchick and just like dual wield arrows and be like as good
Well,
or
that's-
better.
Alright, wait, Dane, how many points do you have on your character?
Action points?
Yes.
In total, 16.
We have the
Alright,
same
so
amount
you're
of action
both
points.
you're both action point builds, basically.
Yeah.
It's good that
So
you have
if it was
somebody
like
with
up-
some armor and shield and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's if we were to do it like me and Dane, it would be like who rolls higher. If we
Yeah.
have like all doing.
Because you could dodge
But
out
what's
of the
your
way and
reflex?
stuff.
What's your reflex?
That's a good question. I think you both have similar. Yours is probably a little higher. But
Yeah, he has like.
also if
eight
Jadjik
reflex.
ever gets close, he's got +4 to like 3 different maneuvers, and including interrupt.
Yeah, I'll be completely honest. I try not. I mean, mainly because they're like a lot of melee maneuvers, honestly. But like, I don't use the maneuvers that much.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
You literally have no reason to. There's
Range
no
combat's
range
a little bit
maneuvers, yeah.
simpler. Range combat is basically just where do you shoot. At some point, I'll probably come up with some range maneuvers, like
like, you know,
Curve shot.
like you could do like the setup
Even though it's, like,
maneuver, I
the-
think, to like distract, like shoot in a way that it like distracts them, or like makes them duck or something like that.
or it could be, even though it's pretty, I think it's pretty unrealistic. You do the whole where I take 3 arrows and I shoot them at one time, kind of thing.
Multi-shot. Well, you can do that. Multi-attack is fine with a bow, and yeah, like you can do a few maneuvers, but not as many.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, so it's morning 5, and let's go back to town here.
The boys are back in town.
It's day 8, and it is 9 in the morning. And you sleep in the palace with all the rich people, or wherever you want to sleep. You can go back to your farm if you want. Say hi to your kids or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sleeping with the rich people, if you know what I mean.
But Tyus lives over here, so
Does he have the confidence or something like that?
what? I don't know.
Wait, what did you say?
Nothing.
Anyways, I missed the I didn't know what you meant. Now I get it. Anyways, little teenager there. Anyways, okay. So you all trained and you spent some money, but you got some of it back. And I'll leave it to you guys to keep track of what's left in the party loot there. But
Okay, so we had 660 at the beginning. You spent for 4 days. That's 200. Me and Tyus were 2, so that was 100. So that was all in all 400. We made 150 from that.
you made 125, I think. So
16.
So
minus
essentially, you spent
400
375. Sounds like, or no,
was- How much you said we gained?
125.
So we had 385 left.
Sounds good. All right, so that's
Alrighty.
enough of the filler episode, and we can get back to the main plot. Do you guys want to like grab any rations or anything for the road, or just head back down to Orlane?
How expensive is a health potion?
Too expensive.
All right.
Here's
Just
a-
want to keep it gritty for now.
That's fine. I think I'll probably, get like a few days worth of rations. But probably with me, we could do a lot of hunting for our food, so we don't need to spend too much.
I mean, we still have like all the things that we like brought from before, right?
Yeah. You know, I don't really have an encumbered
No.
system or anything very detailed, so you can grab some rations. I don't think that's going to be an issue. So I'm not sure why I even asked. But you get some basic travel supplies, and you get ready to hit the road. And was there anything else you wanted to do, or I mean, do you guys want to head back to Orlane, or do you want to do something else?
I think what the original plan was to head back to Orlane, but now that we have Javik here, we can do like a full group thing of we're not to go straight for the cult's headquarters, or go to Orlane and kind of like try to find our way from there.
I mean, they told us where like the headquarters was. What?
So,
Right?
Derek Deslay basically mentioned he doesn't know exactly where it is, but somewhere in the swamp is the base where they take new recruits.
All right.
And he thinks you could probably follow the footprints from Orlane to the swamp. So maybe you could go back to town and then or go like near town and then look for footprints from there.
And lucky for you, I am a decent tracker.
Yeah. I mean, do you guys want to go straight for it, or do you want to stop in our lane?
I think even if we do know the general vicinity, it is still a swamp, and we don't know exactly what's there. I think following someone who is taking the recruits to the exact location will probably be better, because who knows, there may be like some parts of the swamp that you just don't want to go at, and that like they know like what place to avoid, while we would just go in there kind of blind, kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, it's just.
Alright, so back to Orlane then?
Yep.
Okay. Guys, hit the road. Yeah, head on back. So far, nothing horrible is happening while you travel. Do you want to take normal pace? You want to hurry? Want to go leisurely?
I vote normal pace. I vote normal pace.
I don't know, I kind of want to do a little sightseeing.
All right, so little on the slow side, maybe. All right, so you guys keep an eye out for anything. You soak in the scenery. You love the forest there 'cause you've been living there, and you can see the river washing around you. A few different kind of birds that you like to watch. Take in the sights and the sounds and take your time, and it's quite pleasant for a while. And after a few hours, you see the swampy, marshy area on your right, and you take the road around it, and you're got a few trees scattered around, the woods off in the distance, and you're ready to camp out for the night, and you should get there tomorrow around noon.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds good.
Why don't you give me a survival check to make a safe and not obvious camp.
You got it, sir.
Oh, even Javjik can do that. Well, Javjik helps you out. It makes a pretty good camp. And then Carrion makes a masterful camp. Collectively, it would be very hard to find you guys.
As he's walking back to it, gets lost a little bit.
Sorry, I was kind of radio silent there for a minute. My girlfriend called me,
That's
but
fine.
I got most of what we were saying.
You're just traveling.
Right.
You're just doing flavor text, basically.
Upon seeing like Carrion like make this way better like camp, my character like he gets a bit sad.
You still
Kinda,
contributed.
like, moped around
11 is decent. I mean, if anything, you learned a thing. You learned from a master here. But you're not a total slacker.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I literally lived basically have my entire. How old am I?
Yeah. Alright, so.
I mean,
Well, anyways, nothing's
Yeah.
going to find your camp because it's very well built. And you wake up the next morning. And you head back into Orlane. And let's take a breather here. Come back in like 5 or 10.
alright.
Oh yeah, I'm 150. Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time,
Nice.
so you're fine.
Okay, I'll be back in a few.
Alright, little short break.
Alright.
Okay, you guys make your way on the nice remote road that Carrion enjoys so much. And after a day and a half of that, you get here around noon. And the village seems about like it was before.
Alright.
But it's now day 9.
Old day 9.
Oh, that didn't work.
Okay, so what do we want to do? Seeing as there's little initiative.
Well, basically we're just kind of waiting for them to take the new recruits.
Yeah. So
to
we're
the
gonna like,
headquarters.
so we're gonna like stake out the swamp.
What direction is the swamp? From where we like enter from town usually.
It's if you go back to the region map here. What just happened?
Oh wow.
Oh, you're
Okay,
still
looks like
on
it's
the
kinda
region
like
map.
south.
Sorry.
No,
I
I
tried
just
to-
back.
I went into the door and it's just void.
There.
It's still void.
Yeah, can you guys all see things?
Yeah.
I can see.
It's
I
still
can't.
void. Okay, that's because I moved you to the GM layer. There you go.
I mean, it's a different type of void. Before it
Yeah,
was
I think
all
we
white, now
decided to
it's
just
all
do the
black.
teleporting when you're in town to keep things simple.
Oh yeah, we.
Okay,
we did,
so-
that's not bad.
That Rushmore, all that watery stuff, that's swamp.
Okay, yeah, we can probably kind of
Oh, alright.
like hide and maybe like some bushes or something like that, where the entrance of the town that would be going to the swamp. Wait for them to take the recruits there. I see all blackness.
I'm in white void.
I'm in Black Void.
I am in Orlando.
What? Oh gosh darn it.
The gang split
right.
up.
Oh,
Can you
okay,
all see
okay.
things?
The eyes will just close. You're fine.
I'm still in white void, where
Okay,
everything's just
you were just blind.
okay.
No, don't go back on. Dang it. Alright, I'm just gonna
I
get
can't
rid of the
even see-
teleporter and for the region.
Here's the thing, I can't even see the teleporter. I walked into it on accident.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it go away.
Because I literally just can't
Oh,
see
okay,
anything.
here.
Maybe
There
it's
it
my
is.
internet.
Don't step on that space.
Alright, let's.
Alright, we
Okay,
all
feel
good?
free to do
Can we
this
see,
one.
Can we all see where we're
Alright.
laying?
Can see why some people have used this and then stop using it. But anyways,
I mean, I'm still on the world map right
That's-
now.
Son of a
Hey.
bitch.
I'm just gonna delete this. There, now you can't accidentally go to the region map.
Can we go with one session without having some kind of technical
Probably
difficulty?
Alright, I mean, if I move my token, can you guys see
Yeah,
it?
everything's good
Yes.
now.
Yes.
Yeah, well, okay. What I see is just
Try
white-
refreshing.
Yeah, I'll refresh. Because all I see is like white grid.
Really? Try zooming in and out.
Yeah.
That sometimes does it.
Okay.
And or
Right.
refreshing.
Yeah, I'm refreshing. Okay, I'm here.
Hooray!
Awesome.
Alright, you're in town and it looks pretty much like it did before.
Yeah, so
Okay.
let's kind of just, lay low, maybe like in some like nearby bushes or something like that. Wait for the recruits to walk towards the forest and everything, and kind of just follow behind them a decent way, so they don't just see us.
So where do you want to hide then if you're gonna just wait around all day?
How good are y'all like climbing?
Not at all.
All right, neither am I. We could
Wait,
all just hide in like a tree or something.
Alright. Oh, wait, I have a question. What about, like, our wounds? Like, a week has, like, passed
Oh yeah, you
since
got you got healed. Also, it turned out the head wounds were temporary. It was largely to knock
Alright.
you out, so you didn't actually have any lingering wounds from that, anyways.
Okay. Boom.
Papa boy.
Okay, so let's hide out, I guess.
So go ahead and move your tokens where you want to hide out. If you want to go off the map a bit, it'll be a little harder to spot things, but a little easier to hide.
I mean...
All right,
is
Cody
there, like,
goes
like
into
an-
the middle of the lake.
Underwater. The whole day.
Give me
The
a
guy with the
knockout
heaviest
check.
armor just.
Just kidding.
Alright,
Yeah, it's like I just walk straight dramatically and don't float at all, so I just walk along the bottom.
alright. Is there, like, path to the swamp?
Are you looking around for it?
Right here, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Let's say I look around
Like,
for it.
are you looking
Okay,
from where you're standing, or are you gonna scour around all around the village?
I'll look in like the general south area because I know the swamp is south, so the path
Are
has
you
to be
guys
like
still
south.
trying to like hide while doing this?
Yeah, I'm trying to be
Let's see
stealthy.
some stealth rolls.
All right,
Um,
we will have the greatest stealth roll ever.
should I hang back and let you two do that?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay.
Mr. like plate mill over there clanking away will probably give away our position.
Climb this tree.
All right, so I guess I roll a 2d6 plus 1 on this. All right.
Couldn't the
So-
agility be maybe? Actually, I don't know. Because I don't have like the stealth skills, so what could be?
Oh wait, what armor do you have? Do you have leather or studded leather?
It just says light armor.
Really? Because since
I tried to get rid of the lack of. It's not exactly historical to have leather armor, so just being vague
Alright,
until I
I
figure
mean-
out a better fix.
okay, but my armor is like studded leather, so I get like a -2 to like stealth.
So medium
that's-
armor,
I-
basically. That's what I changed it
Yeah,
to.
I
for
got
now.
medium armor. Okay, so boom, there's the roll.
Okay.
So will I be rolling like agility, reflex, wit, or
Stealth
like just
is
say?
reflex if you don't have it.
Okay, thank God I have a +8.
All right, let's stuff around again.
All right, and if I'm kind of just waiting outside of the town for them to go look ahead, do I need a stealth roll too?
Yeah.
Okay, and
All
that's
right.
agility.
It's reflex.
Reflex.
And you
Or
have a
reflex,
big
yeah,
penalty
okay.
thanks to your armor. Cool. Okay, so you go
Yeah,
chinking
it's-
up the road here, and it's super obvious that you're there.
All right.
Like this, like I can probably like hear this, and I'm just like, oh dear lord, like facepalm.
Carrion is like expertly like ducking between bushes and moving silently on soft patches of grass, and Richard is like kind of trying, but it doesn't look. It's like if someone was actually looking in his direction, they could see him.
yeah.
And Ty is over there.
Actively attracting attention.
Yeah.
Like you're just like full on, like swinging your flail, banging your shield.
Can we see like a path from here?
Okay, so
I
you guys
can
are
look
you're
for
looking,
tracks.
so that's gonna take some time. Okay, so go ahead and make your tracking or survival checks. Cody, you're
Well, if we were looking for a path, I'm not tracking footsteps. We're looking for a path. I think it would be very like perception or survival.
All right. Oh, that's a bad roll. Okay.
So what do you think would be better,
well,
survival
tracking
or
will show
perception?
if there are like footprints going to a path. Essentially.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that is fair. Yeah. All right, I'll do that.
All right.
All right, so that's gonna take some time. Kieran, you probably will find the footprints eventually. If they're down on this side of town, at least.
I mean, the swamp is to the south, so why wouldn't the path be to the south?
I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Cody, you're waltzing through the road. Are you headed anywhere in particular?
Well, I wanted to like stay like over here, like near the entrance, and not go trotting around.
Okay. Well, you attempt to stay near the entrance and make a whole bunch of noise and don't really find good cover. And you're kind of just bumbling around trying to figure out how to be stealthy and completely failing at it. And at some point, you notice the mayor or the constable here steps out with his buddies. And they look over at you, and they're too far away to talk to you, but they just like cross their arms and stare at you with this haughty, like, guy with a shotgun on his porch look.
Don't come any closer.
We don't like your kind roundy tots.
You're really good at
I
a
want
normal
taunt
American
so
accent.
bad.
You got some work to do for the Western.
Get your big ass off my land.
Jeez. I thought I was bad.
We don't take to your kind round here.
Oh man, you guys should just. I mean, these accents are so unique; they could be their own characters. But anyways,
I think I have to leave.
all right. So you guys spend. How long are you willing to take searching the south side of town here? Do you want to? And do you
I would
want to
say
cross
maybe,
the
like-
river or just stay on this side of the river?
Let's stay on. I would stay on this side of the river, and I'll probably spend anywhere from 2, maximum 3 hours, if it takes that long.
Okay. So it won't take that long. Okay. So are you cool with that, Richard? Javjik?
Yeah, I was.
So after about an hour,
sure.
you feel like you've. Richard, you're not sure. Maybe you missed something, but Carrion is fairly confident there's no tracks down here going anywhere. You think if there is a trail, it would be somewhere else.
Maybe to like the west, the east. That's the like only other possibility.
So
You think it could be possible that the path will be close to the temple?
I mean, we had okay. So the swamp, it like you remember like the world map, right? So and the swamp is like to the south, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, maybe what if we try to follow, like, see there's a path like by the river, like follow like the river down.
yeah, sure.
okay, so where? Go ahead and move your tokens where you approximately are looking around.
Okay.
Okay, so you head over there. You're gonna follow the river a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cody, you've been chilling over there for about an hour. Are you gonna keep standing around while they stare at you?
They're still just looking
Yeah.
at me.
I mean, they've been like going in and
Nothing
out of
else
the
you're doing
building,
there.
like chatting about something, and occasionally grabbing something to eat. But they're mostly just watching you.
Nothing else. You're creating a great distraction.
That's a good point.
And do I just stay here?
That's up to you,
Yeah.
my man.
Do it in.
I will stay completely still.
You're just a
Or
statue.
attempt to. Give me a knockdown roll for your balance.
You make me like sit down and stare back at him.
You can do
So
whatever.
I get super comfy and like lay against a tree or something.
I'm just
My
picturing
man
like,
just falls asleep.
like one arm against a tree, just like pretending to eat an apple or something. Like, hey, nothing to see here. What's up? You know what? You
11.
do stand pretty close to perfectly still, and you see them like laughing over there as they look at you. And two of them go inside, and they're going to start to get bored pretty soon.
Check me.
All right, so another hour of searching. Give me another tracking or survival roll.
Do I even have to roll?
If you don't want to, it might help, but yeah, I mean that'll help a little bit. But okay, so you're pretty sure you're following along the river, and you think you see some tracks going towards like some like lizard folk tracks going towards this like abandoned house over here. Sorry for the ambulance.
Cops here
in the
too. They're on their way. The patrol's on the way.
So loud. Have my windows open to get some ventilation. But anyways, but you don't see anything heading out away from town. towards any sort of trail, or there just doesn't seem to be any signs going in that direction, south towards the river.
What if there's this? Okay, did the guy say that they were moving up, like they were actually like moving above ground?
He didn't really elaborate on that. If only he was around
It's
to
kinda
ask
like
him
over-
questions.
We don't need him. We're just gonna call her Javik. Okay, so maybe it may sound strange, but what if the passage through the swamp is underground?
It does sound strange.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. So, when we got captured and everything, there was like this weird, like elaborate tunnel that was like a cave system where we found the statue where we got all the money from. But there's like parts of it that were caved in and blocked off. What if there's like a massive cave system under the town?
Okay, alright, dude, alright. So, you remember how he knew that you would come back out since there was no exit from the caves? You remember that, right? So that would imply that the cave is a closed system, which the only exit would be through the tavern, right?
I can shoot you right now, you do know that, right?
I'm just using my brain here, okay?
Fine, I'm going over here.
I mean, I don't think there's a cave system, but if you have any other ideas, I'm willing to try them.
Well, apparently there's like nothing south, so...
I mean, we could go straight to the swamp, which is south, but...
It's pretty hard to track when you're like in the swamp.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
was hoping to try to find tracks here.
Yeah, but your expert tracking skills have gone pretty,
I mean, he's pretty confident that what you're looking for is not where you just were.
Alright, then let's... Sure. Where do you want to search?
Right, the only tracks I found were Learman tracks going to this abandoned building, or like this building over here.
Then, sure. Bet.
Since we're going a little bit more into town, do we need to roll another stealth check?
Um,
Because we've kind of
yeah,
been like on the
yeah.
outskirts, not really going into town. I kind of.
alright. Okay, well, reflex roll here goes. Really?
Wow.
I crit
Thank God for my
failed.
+8.
No, dude, I crit failed.
Nice.
Cody, make more noise. Be more menacing.
Start clanging.
You're distracted. You're making like a show distracting the whole town. So
Roll
like
taunt.
Roll taunt. Okay, he's taunting the entire town.
Let's hope the blacksmith is kind of.
Is that a
hold
good
on.
enough
Okay,
roll?
so you crit fail. That's not a. Wait. Oh, and then you got an 11. And you got a.
Right.
What are you taunting? What's happening?
Try and distract from their
Alright, what do you do for your
failure.
taunt?
Start
I mean, you can't. They're
like
way too far away.
slamming my
for these.
shield with my flail.
Alright.
Alright.
Making some noise.
That's kind of what I thought.
You know
This
what?
is just a joke.
What's your perception? It's average. You know what? You can see them over there, and they just happen to get a line of sight toward the bridge as Richard like bumps his head on it and like falls in the water.
And I like splash
Yeah.
around, like trying not to like drown.
It's like not even a deep river at all. It's like you're just.
Blacksmith comes out of his like shop there, and then you
Stop
start
banging.
banging on your shield, and then he just starts walking towards you.
You know, after like a while of like struggling in the water, I just stop for a moment and then just stand up.
like waist deep.
Yeah, and I'm
Dude
just
is
like,
drowning in a puddle.
and I'm just like, perhaps I may have overreacted.
Really now?
All
Anyway,
right.
what the heck is this building over here?
Okay. You make your way over there, but you know some people are like kind of looking at you now, and just like looking out windows and stuff.
All right,
Uh,
dude, we getting snitched on.
Well, better make this quick then.
All right, time for a quickie.
okay.
Whoa.
The doors and windows
Hold on.
of this large building are boarded up. A sign lies face down in the weeds next to the porch, which you can reach by climbing 3 broken steps. The roof has several gaping holes in it, and the general appearance of this place suggests that it's been abandoned for a long time.
Fan building. Lucimen tries going toward us. I'm interested. Alright, just out of curiosity, what does the sign say?
It says Foaming Mug Inn.
All right, let's get in here.
Remember that bit I was telling you about? I could chew you right now.
All right.
Okay. Besides, of course, like the holes in the roof, that's probably would be the quote-unquote easiest. Is there any other ways we can get in?
I mean, there's. That would be the
If
easiest
only
way.
we had someone that was proficient in breaking down doors. Oh, the humanity.
And it's like one of those like old like superhero like series where it's like I'm here. All right. Perhaps on the inside of the place. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's some old doors on.
Does that hit?
What are you trying to hit?
It's kind of this freaking puns.
Well, I mean, he's not expecting,
actually
so
hitting
he'd
him.
be surprised.
All right.
So yeah,
No, I think it's partial surprise because you already like threatened me for the previous pun.
Anyway.
oh no, you died. Wait, that's not right.
Okay.
Oh no, you died. Alright, moving on. Even though apparently
All
there's a bunch of emergencies going on outside.
All right.
So-
So let's.
So you're gonna head inside,
I mean-
or try to go through some broken, creaking, rundown doors and stand on some sketchy floorboards.
Yeah.
I'm light on my feet. I think I'll be
Give
okay.
me some mobility or knockdown rolls.
All right.
What do you mean by mobility?
If you don't have mobility, it's knockdown.
Okay.
Do you have 6 knockdown?
He's got a lot of agility and
All right.
Oh yeah, I think that would technically be 11 because we were talking about like the size thing.
no,
like,
yeah, but
the
that's
knockdown.
not for like balance like this. It doesn't matter. So size would
okay.
matter for like jumping, but not for balance.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, gotcha.
Well, you guys are tiptoeing along pretty good, and you make your way inside this old building, and you notice those tracks going into a cellar area.
All right.
Okay. Let's go to the cellar, but let's kind of move slowly just in case they are like behind or like in the cellar. So I wanted to try to like listen
Yeah, it
and
looks
see if I
totally
like hear
dark in
any
there. Yeah,
voices.
go ahead and make a listen.
I mean, I have proficiency in detecting enemies. I
Yeah,
could
you
use
both
that.
can roll that. It smells musty and rotten down there. It's a foul. Well, let's see what your
Alright.
rolls are here. Enemy detection,
Yes.
19
Oh.
and 9. Okay, you actually recognize that scent. It's a swampy, musty, foul stench. It smells like the stench that was coming off those lizard folk that ambushed you when you were staying in the barracks the first night you were here. And you
All right.
actually, Karen, you actually like hear some breathing down there. And you're pretty
Okay, I
certain
kinda do
there's
like
some of those creatures down there.
Yeah, I kind of like do the, because we're trying to be quiet, so they don't just kind of like do the hand signal, like stop. To Jabji, I kind of turn to him. So there's definitely people down there. I don't know how many. What do you want to do?
You know, with that roll,
I can tell.
you think there's about 3 of them.
Okay, scratch that. There's about 3 of them. Do you want to attempt to take this on our own, or should we try to go back for Tyus?
Dude, let's just rush him down.
Okay. I
Sorry,
think that's
Tyus.
fair. I don't. I mean, okay. So here's my thing. Karen is definitely trying to be cautious, but at the same time, we are like really far away. We can't guarantee. First off, we can't guarantee that we will be able to get to Tyus without getting caught. But it's even less unlikely to get Tyus all the way over here without drawing attention.
Yeah, and sneaking him in would be a dilemma.
Yeah.
And we have like, I mean, we could probably get like partial surprise minimum here. You know what I mean? If we like rush him down.
I mean, you and I are pretty light on our feet, but I feel like his heavy armor on these like weak boards, he's probably gonna fall for the floor.
Yeah, and they're probably gonna hear it too.
Absolutely. Okay, we can attempt.
All right. So can we try to like sneak up on them?
It is dark in there, so you will have some penalties from the darkness if you wanted to run in there. Do you still want to?
Okay.
Are they like behind like a door?
Yeah, so
to,
it's like
cellar?
there's some stairs going down into the cellar, and it's totally dark down there.
And there's no light we can see from like the door peering through at all?
You could see enough to see the bottom of the stairs, but you could tell that it's dark down there.
Alright. So let's make our way down.
Let me 1 sec. Let me
Yeah.
I want to remember what the math is that I'm doing, but you have pretty major penalties to fight in darkness.
Especially with my bow, I'm assuming.
Yeah. So I just want to
All
make
right.
sure you know what
Okay,
your modifiers
maybe-
are before you rush in there.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe instead of like going down there to you know how like they do like the thing where they like throw the rock so they come investigate the thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
We make some noise up here, like a small noise, so like they come up and we jump them.
I'm curious, is there any way we can, before we get their attention, is there any way we can probably get, like maybe take down like a board or two to where you get like some light in here? So maybe we're only like partial darkness kind of thing?
I mean, it's only
Yeah,
like dark
partial
in the
darkness would
cellar,
definitely be
like in
better.
the. Yeah.
Okay, so
Luckily, I put some points into dark vision.
That's a thing?
did you?
No.
It is eventually. But
No,
it's
I
not
didn't.
yet.
Yeah.
Trying to find my notes on this, but I guess I could try something arbitrarily. Give me 1 more minute here. Okay, right now I say it's -10 if you're in total darkness.
Okay, so you know maybe the thing we could do to like make sound is like break one of the boards so there's light, and we kind of like combine those two plans.
Okay, so
Yeah, because like
it's not totally dark down there, but it's pretty dark. So I'm gonna say it's gonna be -5 to your max combat points if you run in there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna probably try a few different variations of dark and dim light as we go on with this.
all right. So like if let's say we just break one window, it lets all that light in, but because there's probably like multiple windows, it'll only shine in one part. We hide in kind of like more the shadow areas. Then when they come up to surprise, we can see that they're coming up. And
They,
everything.
they have dark vision, like guaranteed that they have it.
I would assume so, considering there's just push back in here, but
Uh,
I mean, if you want to try just not doing that, we can.
I mean, yeah, sure. Let's try it. Let's try to be stealthy.
So
Alright.
what are you trying to do?
Oh, about heard that right? We were breaking down one of the windows, let some light in, and then we kind of like hide in like the
Oh,
silhouette.
well, I mean they're
like
in like the
shadowy
cellar,
areas.
so there's not really windows down there.
I mean, we haven't gone down.
You could like try to break apart the floorboards above it.
You want to do that?
It'll be kind of obvious that you're there at that. Like they'll probably respond if you do something like that. But
Yeah, that's the kind of the point.
There's
so what do you wanna-
chandelier.
Why would there be a chandelier?
there is not a
There
shade.
There's one in the other end.
Well, this is crappier and
gosh.
falling apart and older, and maybe it was. It's yeah. It seems like you don't see as much fancy stuff in here in general. Maybe it was like one of the early inns from the town or something.
Alright, so do you want to break through like the floorboards?
Sure.
Do you want? Alright, what we're doing is look at this ball rolling. Alright, how do we want to do this? What's like the heaviest thing we can find to just break through this? Okay.
Titus
So the guys-
is the heaviest thing I can think of.
Fair. Okay. This may be a little pushing it a little bit, but with my enemy types, could I try to find out where they're like at through the floorboards?
Yeah,
So if we like drop something heavy, it can land on them.
Yeah, you
Dude,
could still
it's funny.
hear them.
I was thinking the same
You
thing.
can still hear them breathing. Roll
I-
roll a general perception to like look around for something heavy.
I mean, okay.
Yeah,
this is
alright.
gonna sound kind of crazy. This is gonna sound kind of crazy. How about we go outside back for like we get Titus and we drop him on them.
Okay, let's see what I can find here, and then we'll
Okay,
decide.
you find like the old
Alright.
there's like a really heavy slab of like
Piano.
oak that used to be like the like the main bar area essentially. It's still intact. It's heavy enough you're not even sure you could lift it, but maybe between the two of you.
Alright, so we got this very heavy thing of oak. It would definitely take two of us to move it. Do you want to do this, or do you want me to go and get Titus?
Alright.
You guys are actually gonna drop me?
Yeah, I mean, do you have okay?
Tyus, you saw them splash around and then head towards that building. They've taken some time here poking around and stuff. So what do you want to have done for the last like couple minutes? You could like rush over there if you want, but you'll probably draw some attention.
Yeah. Well, are people still are they still staring at me from Like the constable building, or the building with the
Give me
constable?
a KO roll. Because you've been trying to stand still for a while.
Oh, dude,
All
you
right.
just fall flat on
Oh
your
gosh,
face.
crit fail.
That's a crit fail.
Is that my first one?
Yeah.
That might be my first one.
Cool.
You lucky.
You just face
So
plant
you
into the.
you like try to hold that for a while, and it looks like they're starting to lose interest, and then you just get really tired and you lose your balance and like fluster, and it's kind of hilarious, and then everyone comes back out to look at you.
Wonk wonk.
You were just about to lose them, and then
Yeah.
you got their attention again.
You just couldn't hold it for long enough. And the blacksmith's on the way too.
God, not that guy again.
All right.
All right.
I don't think he's terribly fond of us.
Do I have to think of something to like say or do on the ground, or can I like get up?
You can do whatever you want. You can get up.
Okay. Well, yeah.
You could try
So-
charging through all of them to get to us if you really wanted to.
I don't think I really want to though. Is the thing.
I'm just giving you the option.
I don't think intimidate will do anything. I mean, maybe. Like maybe get them to all like go back to what they were doing.
You
I
could
mean,
try
it's
that.
definitely worth
You
a
could try to
shot.
intimidate them to like leave you alone.
Yeah. I'll try it. I have plus 11, so yeah, 17.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. The blacksmith did not roll super high this time. He sees you there, and he stops in his tracks. And the constable and the three guys, they're like laughing, and then they just. What do you do to be intimidated?
I want to like just glare at them and not say anything, because we've been here before, and they know that I could mess them up.
All right. So these three.
So like,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
So these three guys are like looking at you, and you're like kind of looking like a fool, and then you finally just give them a glare, and they're like laughing and eating an apple and tossing things around, and suddenly they look at you, and their faces just drop straight, and they stop laughing, and they kind of scuff around awkwardly and look at each other, and one by one they file inside, and the constable like looks at you, spits on the ground, and then walks inside, and they slam the door behind them. And the blacksmith has a little bit of a stare down with you, and then he's just like, ugh, and turns around.
No,
Alright.
So I'm gonna say that happened pretty fast. So if you wanted to like go join them,
yeah, do I have to worry about being stealthy now? Because they all know that I'm here.
yeah, I mean you could try to be stealthy, but everyone pretty much knows you're here.
Yeah, so I guess I'll like walk past the blacksmith and then I guess try and be stealthy when I get to like the bridge.
Sure. Okay, so it took them some time to like look at the sign and scout around the building and like look for something heavy and all that. Probably would have that take less time if the party wasn't split, but it's good to get you guys back in the same area here. Okay, so you see them through these like lack of windows. This building's all falling apart, and looks like they're eyeing this giant bar, this giant chunk of wood, trying to decide what to do next.
All right, so I just want to ask what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could catch up. You don't have to do it in character or anything. You can fill them in.
Yeah. Yeah, blah, 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 oak thing, people below us, blah, 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 you know. About to drop a bomb on them.
And the blacksmith
All
goes
right.
back to blacksmithing, which covers up whatever noise you guys are making pretty well.
Or are about to make. So what is the play? Am I like cannonballing on something right now?
Okay. Now that you're here, because I was expecting to have to go get you. So, what if we drop you and the yoke thing, double the weight? You are coming in hot. Like like full on. You get on like on a table or a chair, and you just full on jump, full on to like with the oak thing, like wrap your arms around your legs and cannonball down. How's that sound?
What's the oak thing?
So there's like some lizard something folk down in the cellar, and they're there on the first floor, and they're trying to break through the floorboards. To be honest, a lot of the boards are pretty rotten looking already, and if you picked the right spot, you could probably just like step on it and fall down there if you wanted to.
Yeah, but that's not that dramatic. Come on.
Sure.
We gotta make it interesting.
Just so you know you have the option.
Would I take more damage doing the fun way?
Either way, you're going to need to make a knockdown roll to avoid falling damage.
Okay. And you guys will be ready above to drop down after me?
You got it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you guys want to like do anything first, or am I good to roll this knockdown roll?
Nah, I mean, I'll just kind of tell you what. Are you actually doing what I said? Like, get on like a chair and like.
I will absolutely do it. I'll like. I don't even know. Shield first, maybe, and like dive through.
Ooh, I like that. Okay. Doing some Captain
we, like,
America
strap
here.
The thing to, we like strap the wooding, the oak thing to your back to add more weight, and you just full on Captain America.
I mean, the oak thing probably weighs like 300 pounds, or it weighs a lot.
Hey, carry the statue head. He's
All right. Well, while you guys are deciding what to do, he just jumps through the floor with his shield first and lands down there dramatically. You do it so well that you pull your shield back up and land on your feet. It's only a few feet down to the cellar, and suddenly you just see like 3 of these beast men all standing on all sides of you, just staring at you, and you all have like a what, huh moment, and everyone roll reflex. It is still kind of dark down there, so you're gonna have. But there's enough light, it'll be dim light, so you'll have -2 combat points while you're down there. And if you shoot into the dark, it'll just be like -2 modifier or something. Let me make sure the turn order is actually like cleared off. Okay, it is.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that. So.
What in the world?
Okay, just to add my thing, I do need to like just do that, and I'll add the 12. It's mine.
So I'm just gonna This map is not perfect here, but you guys are like up top.
Where's the constable in the turnaround now?
Oh, he may have to clear it. There you go.
Why is carrying here twice? Which one is it?
It's because I had
14.
to, when I first did it, I didn't click on my character. So I re-rolled just to add it to thing and then modified it to be
Alright, well, you're first, so here we go.
Woo! Alright, so you said, sorry, we got -2 action points. So I
Well,
would have 14.
if you're in the dim light, but if you're shooting into it, it's just -2.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
a Oh, God. Sorry.
Bless you.
Jesus.
Maybe I should
That's
just
the
stick
old
with the
in.
negative modifiers. But anyway,
Bless you.
-2 for you to shoot into it. Cody has -2 combat points while in the dim light.
Okay. Alright.
So you're back to 6.
Alright, I guess.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just take it and good old Pacha and Lizardman #1. Right here.
Okay. He's not holding his
Alright,
shield up right now. But the angle's kind of funny, so it'll be another -2. So minus
So it'll
4
be like
total.
all -4. Alright.
For
I'll
what?
just do.
So he's shooting like down from an angle at this lizard guy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Alright. So I'll just do like a -4 to that because I'm using 6 action points, so it'll be a
Well,
-4
I mean,
to
they
roll.
can't get to you, so there's not a lot of reason not to just go all in unless you're trying to shoot multiple people.
Yeah, I'll take 2 shots.
Or you
Why not? I'll
anticipate
just-
them throwing stuff at you, which is, I guess, possible.
Yeah. I'll just do half and half, do a multi-attack, and attack 2 people.
Okay. Just both will be at -4, so.
Yeah, so whatever the roll is, it'll just be -4.
So, making 2 of those.
Yeah, I can make another one.
Alright. They're actually still right now because they haven't done anything yet. So you hit.
Alright, that'll be the second one.
Did you? Okay, so. Oh, -4 would be 12. Okay, so you hit. The first one hits, it does base damage, and the second one is a grazing blow. So you do 2 piercing to one of them. And they have a little bit of natural armor, so he takes 1 damage.
Boom.
Yeah, generally better off having 1 reliable shot.
Fair enough.
Whatever. You have choices. You can make them. So, all right. So you did that, and Javjik's up. Unless, I mean, you can still move if you want to. But
I don't think I'm going to get a better angle.
Alright, so I would have to like go down and stuff.
yeah, you'd
right?
have to jump down there and make your own knockdown roll and stuff.
Couldn't I just use the stings?
Yeah. Guess that's true.
It would take longer, I would
Yeah.
feel.
Nah, you got time. You can run down there. It's not that far away.
Yeah, how much movement would that use?
I
2? Or
don't
like
know, all
5?
of it.
All of it to go down
Yeah.
the stairs?
You gotta avoid like holes in the floor and stuff.
Okay, but alright, sure. So I go down
You can
the
make a
stairs.
knockdown roll if you want to try and get down there faster, or you can just take your time
Did you think
so that you don't risk falling or whatever.
what's the target number for the knockdown roll?
Probably like a 9.
I don't trust my luck
Okay.
that much. But I mean, I did have a good game of Mario Party the other day. So you know what? I'll trust my luck. Boom.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
there.
can get down there
Party.
quickly, and it only uses half your movement. So you find some shortcuts and make your way really dramatically, and now you're face to face with one of them. You take -2
Okay.
to your combat points because you're in the dim light now.
Okay, so I have. Alright. So I'll swing at one of them. Okay. How. You said you changed Fate? How does
So
it. I mean,
after you declare faint, however many points you spent is refunded to you. Like you didn't actually spend them, and then whatever you want to actually spend costs 2 combat points per +1.
so. Okay, so I have to pay double.
Yeah, but then at the end you still add your +4 because you're
Okay.
your maneuver specialty.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
why am I
understand.
playing this cart music still?
Okay. Then. attack one of them with a +9 to the head.
Okay. Want to go for the one that just got shot?
No, I'll go for another. Did he defend against getting shot?
No.
Alright, then I'll just go for another one. Boom. There, 14, I guess.
We'll say Carrion's like over here, so you can move wherever in this small basement. So whoever you want to attack, you can move next to him. Alright, so you run over there. And, alright, he will try to block you with his shield. Oh, well, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Wrong button, but 13, so you hit him by 5.
Okay. Sure. So I roll a d6?
Yep.
Boom.
I think that kills him.
Okay, so 5.
That kills him.
Alright.
Just straight kills him, however you want to describe that.
I drop down here with like a little twirl in the drop, like a stylish drop, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And like with the same momentum from like the spin from the drop, I like spin into the attack and just slice him on the chest.
Alright, you rip open his chest and his innards spill out and he collapses onto the floor.
Alright.
And give me you and Cody, give me a knockout roll against the stench. These things are like unnaturally horrible smelling.
Oh, stinky?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. That's a roll.
It's a roll. Okay, 1 second. Javjik, you fail. And Tyus is fine. 1 second. Sorry. Notes, but I forgot something.
So what does failing the stinky check
Yeah,
mean?
1 second. I thought I knew, but I didn't write it down properly. I think it knocks you out, actually, but I'm double checking.
That's kind of... It would be kind of dumb for it to just straight up knock me
it's
out.
pretty powerful. Apologies.
I'm really losing to stank.
Thought I made better notes.
Well, these are some good notes you have here.
Yeah, my bad.
Hello?
Yep, sorry. Just
Yeah, he's...
all right.
there was an
He's
important
having kinda-
ability
he's
that
having
I
a
wrote
moment.
down and I forgot exactly how it works. I want to make sure I'm doing it right.
We're getting a Dan moment
Sorry.
right here.
What does it do? Freaking okay, whatever. We'll treat it like temporary penalties. So you have -3. You have like -3 to stuff because everything smells. And you're just disgusted temporarily. It will go away once you leave the room. Anything else?
I mean, oh, let me think. I won't do anything.
Okay. So next is Mr. Tanky Face. Cody.
Cody, what you gonna do, my guy? Cody?
I was muted.
Oh.
Okay, so there's still 2 left, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and one of them is technically injured by 1 piercing.
Yeah. And are they both within range of me hitting them?
Yeah. They're both next to you.
Okay, I want to do 1 attack to each of them.
Okay.
So my first attack.
Do you want to hit the slightly wounded one first or the unhurt one?
I'll go for the slightly wounded one first.
Okay.
Alright.
So you're basically are you doing a multi-attack basically? So you're just swinging twice? Alright.
Yep.
So the first one you got 7. Alright, he's gonna, let's see here. We'll do... That's not the right weapon, but whatever. He got a 14 to defend against you, so he blocks your attack.
Okay. And then I can attack that same one again, right? With
Well, you said you were
multi-attack?
attacking the other one, right? So when you do multi-attack, you have to, I think, like say what you're doing.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can attack the second one then.
It's like,
And then my last 3 points. Ooh. Oh boy, no.
yeah, he's gonna. Oh, he's okay. He's not that smart, so he's gonna try to block you. 3 points, which he does, and then he's gonna retaliate with the rest of his points and try to smack you in the head.
Maybe.
You're out of points, right?
Yes.
He smacks you in the head, and he does 3 blunt damage. Thankfully, you take it. The helmet takes the damage. You do take temporary shock damage. What is your toughness? It's
I think 1.
Okay, so you take 2 shock damage. It'll go away next round. So you take -2 to things until your next turn. And troglodytes are out of points. Okay, actually, this guy has 3 points. He's going to try to just hit you normally. And it's a grazing blow, so it kind of whiffs, but it catches you in the chest a little, but otherwise it's pretty much a whiff.
Okay.
New round, Carrion.
Whoop. Alright. Well, I try to do something cool, but you know what? Going all in this time. Alright. That guy right there is doing all in attack. Alright, let's see how much I do.
He underestimates you from before and doesn't even try to block. So you get a clean shot. It's not quite 15 over, but it's 10 over, so you get an extra d6 and minimum.
Oh, just one extra
minimum of
d6.
3 damage on it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so 6 piercing. He takes 5 of that. Makes a KO roll. And fails and collapses.
Woo!
There's
you.
one left, Javjik.
All right, I'll just. Okay, should I have mercy on this man?
I don't know.
Did they have mercy on us?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you know, for the crime of being stinky.
Okay, I already hate this minus combat points for the dark, so I'm just gonna have it be a negative penalty. So you have
Okay, so -2.
plus the stench, so -5 essentially.
All right, so just okay. All right, I'll do this. Okay. I'm gonna do this all out. I'm aiming for the head. I'm doing,
Using your swing.
wild.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm wild. Yeah, swing. Yes, a swing.
okay.
Normal swing to the head.
Okay.
Boom.
He's going to
24.
desperately try to block this with everything he's got.
And this is with the -5.
Yikes. Okay, you hit him, you get 10 over. Let's see that extra damage.
Alright. Boom. Then
In fact,
I do.
you added in the +4 already?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you kill him. Oh, extra
because
d6
with
because
my-
it's the head too. So you cut his head off, nice and clean. I took
Alright,
the
yeah.
narration away from you if you wanted to describe that anymore. But.
I mean, I wasn't aiming for. I sliced his head in half.
Oh, nice.
Alright, like ear to ear. You know
All
what I
right,
mean?
it collapses and releases more of that stench into the room, and it's just horrible down here.
Wakala. Ugh. Yeah, that's stinky. My character like kind of pukes a little.
Yeah. You know what? Give me another knockout roll, actually.
I think there's even more stench now.
You do puke.
All right.
Is
I'm
any of
gonna roll
that
it too.
stench wafting up
And
to my
actually,
level?
so the nausea will go away, but you will take fatigue, so you'll lose resolve.
Do you want me to roll one?
Wait.
You
But
roll-
why-
you
Why do I lose a resolve?
it's just some lingering resolve. I'm using as an abstract way to keep track of stamina every once in a while. So like,
All right.
just because you failed the stench twice in a row and it was really bad, so the penalties will go away, but you're a little tired because you just threw up.
All right.
Cody, you made it before, so you don't need to make the roll
Yeah.
again.
Okay.
Dude, my character cannot keep a resolve, can he?
I guess not.
Oh, this is gonna be lovely when I go down there. So I'll take the easy road down there.
You don't have
Up
to
the
go down
stairs.
there. There's you. Oh, I mean, are you guys looking around and stuff?
Yeah.
I would think that would be the plan. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and you all can make perception. Javjik is still at -5 with the nausea and a little low
Good.
light. You're
Do I need to make a KO roll since
Yeah.
I'm in the stink?
yeah.
I'm in the stank now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are,
When you
you know, you've smelled worse. You'll be okay.
Oh, yeah. I've been around some like rotting flesh probably in my time. I think.
So whoever's
it's
looking
nothing.
around for stuff, go ahead and give me perception rolls at -2 because it's a little dark down here.
All right. So, all right. 16.
Okay. Anyone else looking around?
Nope.
Honestly, with a -5, I respect it. There's no need.
Okay. You look around and are confident that this is just a cellar in an old building. You don't find any secret doors or hidden passageways or anything weird.
What did I tell you?
It seems like a
was a
good
waste of
place to hide out during the day. But other than that,
Wait, I mean, these are probably the same guys that jumped us in the cell. So we got like revenge, okay?
Fair. This is
okay, hold
actually-
on.
I mean, but
before
these
you-
guys would be like, yeah.
So before you leave, though, you do find a few sacks, and inside is some money.
All right, how much?
Woo!
Do you want to stay and count?
And just like from like looking at it, how much does it look
A few
like?
hundred pieces of some different variety of coins.
Yeah,
couple
well,
of gems.
We'll sit through it later.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, just grab
Uh,
everything. We'll get everything appraised later.
Yeah. I vote for Titus to carry this.
Yeah, because he isn't making enough noise as it is now. He needs gold jingling in his pockets.
I mean, it's gotten to the point where a little more noise, it's literally gonna do nothing, since he already has so much. It's a drop in the bucket, so to say.
You know, you make a fair point.
Okay, honestly, at this rate, like unless, okay, do I remember if he said that they only take people to the home base at night? Is that possibly what that could be?
That is something to factor into things. There's still plenty of more places to look if you're suspicious. You've only looked in a small portion of town.
Yeah, but I feel like the longer we stay here, the more we snoop around, the more suspicious they're gonna get, and the more like trouble we're probably gonna get into.
Yeah, and if they like clearly know that we're like investigating here, it's less likely that they're gonna do like the initiation thing.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
I mean,
there's a few places we could sneak to. We could probably sneak like you guys did you guys go to this place like last session?
Which place?
The one I'm pinging, 27.
27.
They have not gone to that corner of the city, town at all.
Oh, okay.
wait, was that the one with the old man? Or
Yeah,
something?
the mayor thinks there's
I
an
mean-
old man over there that's behind everything, but he doesn't have any proof.
Yeah. So why don't we like investigate that?
Alright, yeah, we can do that.
We could like sneak around like the forest. So that you're like an expert in forest, right?
I mean, yeah, I've spent half my life in one, so yeah.
All right, sure thing, buddy.
Are you seriously questioning how long I've been in a forest for?
No, I'm not.
Well, do you guys leave this little house? This old inn?
Yeah. I don't want to be in here anymore. Ready to action.
So, Mr. Ranger Tracker, As you leave, you notice some very poorly hidden, not even hidden tracks go along the river north here, and then like in this direction away from the trees.
Can you ping?
Yeah, you said it was like around here.
All right.
So
sure.
like
Did we see
this.
these when we first got here?
You could have, but
Okay, better question, because there is a way you can tell if you're good enough. How old are these tracks?
give me a tracking roll. It's hard to say, but less than a week.
Okay, so it wasn't like just made to kind of like draw us in. Okay. Hey, you know, why not? Hey guys, found some tracks over here. May lead to something. I'm not too sure. You want to check them out, or you want to go to the house you were talking about?
I mean, let's grasp at the straws we do have. So yeah, let's follow the tracks.
All right, follow me.
Alright, so you see these tracks go along the river here, and at first they look like not well hidden, but clearly like lizard folk, and then you start to notice like drag marks and human footprints and like a whole bunch of tracks, and then you get to around here and there's some attempt to cover up the tracks, but
I need to make another tracking roll to see if I can find them again.
I guess, but you've gotten pretty good at following these tracks, but go ahead anyways.
Why not?
Yeah, okay. So you are confident that a bunch of these tracks, like from a bunch of stuff, goes this direction along the path, and then all of it goes straight to the temple.
I knew it had something to do with the temple.
I mean, the temple was like our second place after like the old man shack.
Fair.
It was one of the places like the mayor told us about.
Yeah.
Alright, let's give it a good old look-see. Is there anyone like standing outside the temple?
Let me move your tokens to somewhere I can see them.
Oh yeah,
Is that all of you? Yeah, okay. So give me 1 second.
yeah.
Oh, the stench and the sight thing can go away here.
Fresh air.
Okay, you don't see anyone waiting, like standing around outside the temple or anything like that. But
Shall we head to the temple? Any objections?
No.
Nope.
okay, feel free
Alright.
to use the teleporter pad there. It should work.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Hey, it ordered me, but all I see is blackness. Oh, wait. Oh, it's loading in. Okay. There we go.
Javjik, you in?
I'm in.
All right.
Yeah.
So, did that work? Yep. All right. You guys approach this temple, and it's this really tall stone walls around it, and it's just this fancy-looking temple with some gates right out front. It looks inviting enough. It's got big grain images engraven on the front door, the god of grain and harvest, America. and it doesn't appear to be locked. You're welcome to look around or head inside.
I'll take a look around the vicinity. Y'all can try to see, like, put your ear to the door so you can hear any voices and all that. So you're seeing what's inside.
All right. Sure, I'll put my head up. I'll put my temple against the door.
Ha ha ha.
Nice.
Har har har.
Alright, Titus, I guess you will stand watch and smack around someone who isn't one of
Just
us.
for some extra
Well,
flavor, these walls are made of giant granite blocks and wooden gates, and this temple is a good 20 feet above the rest of the village on a hill. In case that wasn't obvious enough.
All right.
Okay, so you're...
By any chance, can we see the like swamp from here?
Well, you can't see over these walls. But if you
All
look
right.
outside the front doors, yeah, you could get a good view of the swamp.
All right.
Why don't you just make a perception check to kind of check the vicinity around the temple, kind of thing?
Yeah?
Or do I just like actually just walk around?
Yeah, you can walk around.
Can I hear anything like through the door?
Well, I don't see a roll yet. Is that your... Yeah.
No, I haven't rolled yet.
You don't hear anything inherently.
But yeah, I also.
Alright.
So
Never mind,
there's
I
like
was-
some
yeah.
lodging things around the edges here, like an outhouse, things like that. Nothing particularly of note.
Nice.
Alright. So, should we just go in?
Oh, this seems interesting, at least.
You headed in?
I like how like Tiran is like patrolling. Tylus is patrolling. Okay.
Anything useful over here that I find?
One sec. Nope. It's just the grounds seem pretty poorly maintained. But otherwise, nothing particularly interesting or noticeable or out of order.
Alright, then I guess the only way to go is in, I guess.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
You
only open
okay, so
once.
backtracking briefly. So one of these buildings out here looks like a kennel for some wolves. They're tied up inside for now. Anyone with any survival skill knows they probably are used to patrol at night. But it's the middle of the day, so...
You know, if I had known this before opening the door, I would have killed the wolves.
You monster. Alright, so you open the door.
That's messed up, bro.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna take another resolve. You're gonna start dying from bad manners. I don't know.
I haven't done anything.
It's true, it's
I
true.
literally just
Thought is not a crime. Yet. Okay.
What are we in Canada?
Okay. Moving on from your nation stereotype. No, I'm just kidding. Your prejudice.
I'm not. It's actually like a pretty messed up thing about Canada. There is actual like thought crime
Anyways.
there.
Okay, so you open up the door, and it looks like a pretty nice tiled area in here. You see a woman sitting patiently on the steps over there, reading some kind of literature of religious nature, and you're free to peruse. And she looks up and is like, "Oh, greetings, welcome to the temple. How are you today?"
All right, all 16 points. Aiming for. Let me think.
Are you about to just brutally murder the woman?
In the temple.
Here, have some flavor text.
All right.
Wait, that didn't work, did it?
Abstract mosaic. Abstract. Large room has a abstract mosaic pattern in orange, tan, brown, and blue. Alright.
What brings you here today?
Is this me?
We alright. Okay, out of character. What specifically are we doing here? Like, okay, well, okay, in character. We're actually looking for directions.
Directions to where?
We're trying to get to the swamp, but we can't seem to find the path towards it.
Well, what a strange question. You could see it from this hill over yonder. Just walk in that direction.
Lady, you're gonna have to start speaking a bit quicker, alright?
Jeez.
Okay, they could have had. Wow.
Patience is a virtue for those that follow
Is she
America.
the cult leader?
We are here to embrace the calm and joy of the harvest and the sun and the grain we are all given.
Yeah, let me stop you there, okay? Thank you for the directions. Have a nice day, alright?
Where will you be going then?
I don't know.
Womp.
I asked you for directions somewhere, and you told me them. I don't know. What genius leaps of logic do you have to do to guess where I'm going?
Abstract, stop being an ass.
Jesus.
It's
I do
okay.
apologize for him.
All of us struggle and work hard to find our ways in life. That is part of the virtue of those that toil the earth. Goodbye. Have a blessed
leaves.
day.
Yeah, I want to
not-
like awkwardly shuffle out of there.
I mean, she's saying that to Jab Jack because he just left. But
Are you the only attendant of this temple? I don't see anyone else.
oh, I'm here during the day. You could come other times, but some others live here, but guests are only permitted to worship in the main room here, so as not to disturb the parishioners and clergy.
How long have you been with the temple?
Oh, long enough to know this is my place here, my home in this village. It's a wonderful thing, really.
So out of curiosity, what is the statue behind us? Looks like it's made of
Out of
jade.
character. Oh yeah, it's like. I don't
I mean,
know.
I'm also like asking.
Someone
her
made
as
this
well.
map online. It's not perfect, but it's I don't know, it's like a crop of some sort. Yeah, I don't know. That statue looks pretty weird.
It's almost like how in like Greek movies and everything, they had like the statues of gods.
Yeah,
and
I think it's
everything,
that. It's
sitting
like
in
a statue of the goddess America, and it's like a statue of her, and she's holding some grain and some plants and carrots and things in the other hand. She's sitting on some fancy throne there.
Did I see anything possibly out of the ordinary in this main hall?
Want to roll perception? Look around. See if you notice
Yeah, sure.
anything odd. The statue looks crazy valuable. I mean, you see a door over here, door over here.
Can I break the head
door
off?
over here, door over here. This
Oh,
door
okay.
looks especially nice. Like maybe there's some
Actually-
extra sacred area back there.
I mean, like, guys, in this, I don't care about something in character. Are we able to move around freely in the main hall, or is there some areas that visitors are not allowed in?
Well, she's saying this room. Oh, okay, like, do you
Okay,
ask
just
that in
this
character, or do you want to clarify?
Okay, I just didn't know if she meant like the stuff outside was, but if she
Well,
meant
maybe
like just
you
this
should,
room.
yeah, maybe ask her. In
Yeah,
character.
ask her. If,
Okay, she's like, you must stay in this hall here. All other rooms are prohibited to outsiders.
okay. I kind of, so I was like sitting on the steps and everything. Kind of get up and I thank her for her time and the directions and I.
Okay,
hope
she
that
gives
she-
you, like, before you start to head out, when she says, like, outsiders, she, like, cocks her head at, like, an angle and looks at you, like, really weird.
Is something the matter?
It's like a, with your, like, high awareness, you just passively notice that she looks like she's, trying to keep, like, a calm demeanor, but that she's kind of, like, sizing you up. Like, if you're a threat or not. I suppose maybe that should have been a social
Alright.
skill, but whatever.
I mean, I feel like perception / awareness.
There's
are
some
kind of-
overlap, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a little bit of overlap, so I think it's fine.
I mean,
I just kinda-
what's his face still in here? Is Taya still in the room?
No, I went out the front
Okay.
with.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything about that. I was kind of like pretend I didn't notice. Kind of like thank her for her time and start making my way out.
Goodbye now. This really strange,
Yes. Goodbye.
unnatural hand gesture, and yeah. And none of you have knowledge of any sort, so
Let me be honest. I cannot with her.
you want me to do a different voice? Just try to make sure there's some variety to the voices, but I admit that one was pretty weird.
And it's not even. It's. It was like the 2 hours between words.
Yeah, I come out to the party and okay. I feel like we have two choices here. One, we can go continue the mission and go to the swamp and try to go from there. However, I have a weird feeling about this temple. Like, there's a lot to this place that we don't know about because it's prohibited. And I feel like as I was leaving, the woman seemed like the she was kind of like sizing me up if I was a threat or not. When she mentioned that outsiders and everything. So I feel like this place has a little bit more secrets than one meets the eye. So
Right.
what do you want to do?
Yeah, fair thing. I mean, if I can find an excuse to stab her in the throat, sure, let's keep it here.
Jesus Christ, man.
I would rather us not well, let's try to avoid as much bloodshed as we can because that's just going to draw attention to us.
Sure. I mean, sure. Yeah, fair point. Oh, counterpoint.
Need I remind you we're still on a stealth mission?
I kind of forgot that when Titus, but
When I started banging my seat open, cannonballing through a floor.
Okay. That's... I thought we were gonna make a breakthrough, alright? That's why I risked that, okay? Turned out to be nothing.
Right. Sure, we can continue. But I mean, what would we do? Are we just gonna like force our way through? Are we gonna like wait till night, sneak in, kill the dogs?
What the? Dude.
I mean, they're gonna be patrolling at night. They're gonna like give us out, like give us away if we come here during the night.
Why don't we, like, give them food or something? Why do we gotta, like, kill the dogs?
Hang on, let me take another look around to see if there's any like hiding spots we could do around this place.
I mean, they're probably trained. I would assume.
There's definitely this little side area over here that some people probably sleep in. But, you know, they would probably be there tonight, but...
They just walk into
strangely,
like their house.
It's,
and I'm just,
yeah, it looks like a place that would normally have a lot of people there, but there's not much, like, belongings or anything in there. It looks mostly pretty unused.
Is there anyone in there?
No,
Like, do I
there's no
hear
one in
any
there.
voices?
I guess I just forgot to do the
guess I'll-
dynamic lighting for that section, but yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just quickly just take a peek in here. Anything interesting in here?
Yeah, no, just what I was saying, like
Oh.
some bed mats, table, like it's all pretty empty. It smells like it's been undisturbed for a while.
Probably like a little bit of dust
Yeah.
collected on the table and everything. Okay. Alright. So just make the way back. Whee! Okay. So around the back there is what I would assume was like a servants' quarters or like just a place where they would sleep, but it doesn't seem like it's been used for a while. So I don't think anyone would find us there if we hide there until dark. So that is an option. Was there any windows in that room? That little section? I should have asked that.
A few, yeah, enough to get some light in there.
Okay, we can probably have it to where, like we just have someone like walk through,
They're
through the
interior
window.
facing. They're not. There's no windows going outside the walls.
No, I meant like where the building was.
Like over here.
Eh.
Yeah, so like, there's some windows facing the courtyard, but not like facing out here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. As long as it's like facing in, because I would assume this area around the temple, this exterior will be where the dogs will be patrolling. So yeah, that's what I care about. Yeah. So we can have like someone look through the windows to see like, try to get an idea of how the patrolling works, and when we can probably find an opening to sneak into the temple.
Alright. I mean, yeah, sure, we could do that. But what exactly are we hoping to find in the temple?
Well, I'm not sure, but there's clearly something that they're hiding because of any visitors to this temple, you can only go into that main room. There's 2 other doors there that is completely
There's 4 other
restricted,
doors.
prohibited. 4 other doors. Okay, even better. 4 other doors that's completely prohibited from anyone entering.
I mean, most places have rooms that are forbidden from entering.
So you're telling me that this place, with everything that's going on, the temple of whatever is going on, has nothing for us. If you believe that right now,
No.
we can just go straight for the swamp.
No, I mean, we would have to like wait till night, like to like investigate here, right?
Yeah, so but if we go to the swamp anyway, we don't know when they would bring anyone, if at all. So we would be waiting
No.
for a while anyway.
No, I'm just saying we could go to like the old man house, and while we wait for it to get to night, and then after it gets to night, we come back here.
Yeah, we can do that too if you want.
I mean, I'm just suggesting. All right, Cody's taking like a. You're gonna be back in like a minute. I mean, sure, we can do this. I don't mind. Oh,
So what's the plan of action here?
I'm not sure. I want validation from others before saying anything.
Okay.
I mean, so we were told by, well, it was like a madman or something, or like someone that probably wasn't all in the head or something, that the old man was like behind everything.
No, the mayor, the person we trust the most right now.
Okay.
You're confusing your MA words, okay? I mean, and he also told us about the temple, so it is a point of interest. So I mean, okay. It's not a question of what if we want to do it. It's like which one we want to do first. Do you want to do this first or the old man house first?
Well, the old man house, it looked fairly small, so it wouldn't take us too long. But I don't know, like, if he is, like, behind everything, like, he's a mastermind behind all this. I don't know how he's going to react when we show up to his door, if he's even there, and how the townspeople will react.
I mean, it's pretty easy for us to sneak into his house since it's, like, surrounded by forest. And you can, like, navigate us through that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I for sure can. I mean, we can attempt to see if we can find information. Maybe we'll find information about the temple that will kind of help us, like, so we're not just wandering aimlessly.
All right, I guess. So, do you want to do the temple, or okay, Cody? Do you want to do the temple or the old man house first?
I don't know if you guys saw my message. I just ran to the bathroom and just got back.
Basically,
yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah, basically, if we want to do the temple first, we will have to wait till dark while everyone's patrolling. Maybe there'll be a little less security or people in the temple itself, or go to the old man's house right now.
And then, I mean,
Depending
yeah, we
on
can
what
do that so that we're not just waiting for. Well, what time of day is it? Like how late?
It's like 3 in the afternoon now.
Yeah, so instead of sitting around for like 6 to maybe.
Yeah, it gets dark around.
Instead of waiting around for many hours, then we could probably go
Take
check
a
out the
quick
old
trip
man's
to the
house.
old man house.
All right.
So you headed over there?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, oh, you heading out? Okay, yeah, you can use the teleporter and then move yourselves over.
Uh,
Do we even still want to continue making stealth checks since we have Tyus with us, or
I mean, maybe we'll.
I mean, I think it may still be beneficial because if we kind of like just if we're kind of like more to the side and everything, we're able to do good on the rolls. We could have it to where he's just kind of wandering around aimlessly and they don't notice us.
I mean, we could. I mean, the route's not that bad. There's not like too much on the way to like the thing, because I mean, it's just like here, this road, follow it, and we get there. So I mean, we could do whatever.
So you guys gonna sneak over to the old man, go straight there, just follow the road over?
I
Sneak in the
mean,
bushes.
I feel like we should. I feel like we should go straight there. What do you guys think?
I will definitely probably
Sure.
I think I'll try the stealth. Maybe I can
All right.
try to avoid
Do you want to
detection.
like meet them over, go stealth separate or something?
I
I
mean,
mean,
I could do the.
Technically, he could like go stealth, but like still going like with us. So like if
Sure,
a fight
yeah,
starts, so
okay.
they.
All right.
Yeah, that was kind of like my plan.
All right. So whoever wants to stealth can stealth.
There's no point in me doing
Yeah.
it. If anything, I'll make it
Why
worse for
did
those two.
Chat
so.
just pop out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not good.
I'm not gonna stealth
All right.
either way.
So,
I'll just be walking along with dude, bro.
dude, bro.
That was reflex for the
Dude, bro.
stealth checks, right?
Yeah. Come on. I'm gonna be walking around with Code
All right.
Star.
I'm gonna
here.
go ahead and move you guys over.
Hey.
So you are kind of stealthy, and you guys boop your way over here, and you make it over there without any incidents.
Oh, all right. Oh wow. Pretty simple.
Yep. No one seems to be bothering you in that, like, along that path of town. A few people watch you from their homes, but it's not particularly eventful. You get there really quick.
That's what I thought, because like all the bad people were like on this side of town. The blacksmith, the constable.
Down at the south.
They're on like this side. The top is pretty tame. All right. So what do we like? How does this house look?
Well, let me tell you.
Roll perimeter check.
I'm gonna scroll up and down in this PDF a bunch. Sorry. 1 minute. What number is this? 27. Okay. This narrow trail winds among majestic elms, at times disappearing into thick shrubbery. The bushes between the trees are dense, rising to a height of 8 or 10 feet. The elms themselves average 75 feet tall, which you just know for some reason. And they are the only trees here. Widely spaced out, allowing lots of tactical and tasteful sunlight beams to pour through it into this cute little burrowed out area here with a little tiny cottage big enough for one person to live comfortably in. And as you approach, you see an old man like smoking a pipe and kicking it, rocking back and forth on his little porch with an old wooden rocking chair. He's got a long white beard and relaxing looking blue robes, and he's just chilling.
Is his name by chance the Prospector?
All right. I'm all right, out of character. How do we want to approach this?
It's hilarious that honestly the only person in our group that's really good at social is Tyus, and that's mainly in intimidation.
I also have +3 to normal social.
Well,
That
while
is
you guys
fair.
decide what to do, he looks to his left and leans forward enthusiastically, sees you guys on the trail, and does a real quick, like, childlike wave at you. Gives this
I wave
goofy, toothless grit, like, this smile where he doesn't fully open his mouth, and then just leans back and keeps rocking.
All right, I wave back.
He waves faster for a moment before chilling back in his seat.
Are we sure this is the guy that the mayor was talking about being behind this whole cult operation? I whispered to Chapstick.
All right.
You gotta clarify that.
Yeah, I mean, we're not sure. I mean, I'm less sure now, but I mean, you know what they say? You can never judge a book by its cover, right? I mean,
I definitely agree with you, but I
I
mean,
mean,
okay. How old does this
you
man look?
Old. Very
yeah.
old.
I mean, it might be one of those.
He
You know,
seems extremely
maybe
feeble.
one of those. You know,
And you see like some legs popping out from under his robe, and they look very thin and almost gaunt, and he looks like he probably doesn't walk around very well.
all right. I mean, it could be one of those Toy Story 2 situations, you know.
Tell me.
I mean,
What is Toy
okay.
Story 2?
Alright, okay. I mean, okay,
Okay.
hypothetically, alright, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
I'm listening.
suggesting. Hypothetically.
We are not killing him.
Alright, I'm sorry. I mean, we could, just to be sure, we could do it, you know what I mean?
We could.
Kind of
It's on
like,
the
mean-
table.
like not trying to be like super aggressive because we are still standing in front of Sylvan. Kind of like just try to give him jabs, like good old, like trying to add like as a friendly like elbow nudge, but I'm actually like hitting fairly or like stop that. I'm killing him.
I feel like you guys are kind of down the road a bit still, unless you like wanted to walk
Alright.
away up to his hut while having this discussion.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're having this discussion distance away. All right. I mean, yeah. Okay, fair point. Fair point. You know, violence isn't always the answer. You know, but it is a good answer when it works. Okay, I mean,
Of
maybe
all the
let's-
people I could have been partnered with for this mission, I got a
There's
The
always
most
one murder hobo.
bloodthirst.
no. Okay, this is the first.
You
time
wanted to
one-
kill you wanted to kill a literally as a nun of a church for no reason just because you
Okay,
didn't like the way
in
they talk.
his defense, I've been running an awful lot of one shots where I highly encourage him to fight everything. Since we largely
No,
just
and
test
here's the thing.
combat.
No, here's the thing. I'm not this bloodthirsty usually. I'm like legitimately, I'm not this bloodthirsty usually. But that
It's just
that
the
woman
old people.
awakened.
Yeah.
No, that woman specifically awakened something in my character. Okay, some primal bloodthirst that has been repressed for years has like woken up.
Something in your distant past got triggered from that or something.
He remembered when he was like 5 years old and he confessed to a nun and she rejected him.
Jesus. Well, No Jesus.
And yeah, Marco. Okay.
Mark. Okay.
All right. I mean, maybe we should just be friendly with him. Strike up a conversation.
Hey, what did the police think? What do you think, coppers? Come on, give us an option.
Gosh darn it. Just hear everything.
I mean, we could. Okay. We
I'm
could.
sorry, I do that for fun.
I mean, we could just knock him out, you know, and like investigate
like-
his house.
Can we like just talk to people? Like we do not need to go over. We do not need to go over.
Okay, you weren't listening to me. I said that we should probably talk to him first. Okay. I said.
Regardless if you want to talk to him first, are you even certain that us trying to knock him out won't just kill him outright? Look at him.
All right.
I feel like
good
a
point.
strong breeze would knock him over.
Okay. Fair point.
Look at that! The only blunt weapon we have is that flail.
Are you still
that Tyus
whispering?
has.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm getting a little heated, so I'm not like yelling, but I'm talking a little louder.
You hear,
I was like,
I like breezes.
All right. You know, actually, I do too. We should talk about it. You know. All right. I'm approaching.
as he's approaching, I want to go to Tyus and tell him if Chavik tries to tell you to knock him out with your flail, or just knock him out in general, just don't. I feel like you may break his hip or something.
Oh,
okay, I have
hello,
a-
young man.
Okay, out of character, real quick. I have a really good blunt weapon that does -3 damage. Okay.
Is it your fist?
Yes. All right. In character, like.
Still
Hey there.
Still kill him.
Hi there. Didn't think there was a house this deep into the forest.
Oh, well, there, it's a cottage, not a hut, not a house. You said house? Cottage?
I mean,
Look at it. Isn't it
yeah,
lovely?
yeah, it is lovely. It is beautiful.
What a lovely
right? Just
day.
My God, if Chavik hates the nun, he is going to be
I
infuriated.
like having visitors. What's your name?
oh, my name's what's your name? I'm Javjik.
Well, good to meet you.
Oh, hello, I'm Carrie.
I'm
Nice to meet you.
Romney. Like Rom. Knee. And then he slaps his knee. He's like, ow!
All right, my eye twitches a bit.
Careful there.
Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
Don't want to pop a blood vessel now, Chavik.
Keep a sharp eye about you.
All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. You're pretty good at your puns, old man. Have you practiced them a lot?
What?
You know, you seem pretty tired. You seem pretty out of breath. You sure you should be exerting yourself this much? Maybe you should take a nap right here.
Haven't had this much fun in a while.
Oh, don't get many visitors?
I
warn.
like it here. It's quiet.
I certainly don't think so.
What? Why? You don't think it's
nothing.
quiet? Well, because of all your yakking.
You know, no, I agree. I agree.
What you say?
I say, may we come in?
Okay.
You know, I'm going to enjoy every second of this. I want to see how long it takes till Javjik breaks.
Right this way. And he goes to get up from the chair, and like his arms are all wobbly and his legs are super wobbly, and he grabs this big old walking stick and tries to pull himself up, and then sits back down. It's like, oh, one more time.
Would you like some help, Romney?
Oh, I'll be fine. He gets up, shaking,
Yeah,
and he manages to pull himself up, and then he goes to open the door, and he like bumps into the wall on accident. It's like,
Break this hip.
well,
Careful.
the door's right there.
All right. Okay, sure. I open the door.
Oh, wait. What's the password?
Okay. The password is Romney's not old.
Nope.
All right.
Try again.
The password is password.
The password is password. That makes more sense than what I picked. Password?
What did you pick? What did you pick?
Password.
All right. Plus 19 right here. No, actually, I can make an attack at plus 20. Yes, I can. All right.
I won't hurt you.
All right. Thank you. I was worried there for a second.
Unless you come at me. He
Oh,
looks suddenly a little sprier.
Oh. Careful, guys. We got ourselves a World League fighter right here. Yeah. Were you a fighter your day, old man?
I'm still many things this day.
Well, what things have you done? Tell me a bit about yourself, man.
Well, we just met. Tell me about yourself.
My name is Javjik. All right.
Go on.
I'm a wayward soul. Okay, from the east. All right.
Oh, the East.
I'm
He starts rattling off a bunch of
Yeah.
towns. And eventually he lists
You
the
know,
one you're from.
Old people talk.
He's like asking you
Yeah,
all these
alright.
places, and then eventually he guesses right.
Ooh, got a first try.
I knew it from those swords.
Oh, you like them?
I
You
recognize
can
them.
recognize them? What are their names?
Well, they're scimitars from the East. I think I know the guy that made them.
Yeah, who did make them?
In character, do you know who made them?
Not the slightest
All right,
idea.
then I'm gonna make
but
something
it doesn't
up.
matter
Okay.
what. It doesn't matter who he says. I will tell him that he's wrong.
Well, Well, it was Jarmak, the sword maker. I knew him personally.
No. Oh, you did. Well, actually, he wasn't the one that made this weapon.
Are you sure? I
He
could've sworn there was
gets
a
up
inscription
and
on the
he
blade.
walks over to you, hobbles over, and he's like, he taps on the inside of the hilt of the blade, facing the sword, where you wouldn't really look very often. And you take a look.
Alright.
Tiny inscriptions. It has the name of the guy that he just said engraved there.
Alright. Why don't you take a closer look? Attack at plus 20. Aim to the head. Oh. And then I never noticed. I mean, it might have just been some false advertising on the sword,
I got this ring from him back in the day. He pulls off this fancy ring with all these inscriptions and stuff on it. Shows it to you. It's got his signature inside. And he puts it back on.
Alright, that's a pretty nice ring. So how did you meet this this sword maker?
Oh, it's a long story.
Alright, then no need to say.
Oh no, please! I would love to hear this song.
3 hours later.
Death glare right now. The
3 hours
deathliest
of
glare.
in-person game time later.
I just look over to Josh and kind of just give him a shrug, what? You want to come over here?
You know what? After we finish our business here, we are gonna have a long chat in the arena. A pretty long one. Okay.
Patience can go a long way
Patience
in
is
life.
a virtue, after all. Don't you remember, Jajic? Patience is a virtue.
Plenty of time to
how
settle these violent urges.
Amen to that, Romney.
Mm-hmm.
Praise America to that.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Watch out for those
there we
priests
have it,
up
folks.
there.
Oh, why do you say so?
There. He strokes his
Alright,
beard and
nobody
he
look in
stares
chat.
at you like really suspiciously, like he's trying to decide if he could trust you, but it's super obvious that he's not trying to hide it at all. And he just stares deep into your eyes, trying to decide things about you.
Alright. I mean, nobody look at chat right now.
Do you want to try to come off trustworthy?
Yeah, sure.
Give me a willpower roll.
Oh, your greatest attribute.
Or someone else
Yeah,
could
it is my
interject and
greatest-
say something at any moment as well.
There we have it. Willpower.
I can totally vouch for him as well. Yeah, I've known this guy for many years. I trust this man with my life. He hasn't steered me wrong yet.
But you have.
So,
That was one time.
have you stayed at the inn yet?
Which one of the inns?
You tell me.
We did stay at one of them. It was but we didn't really like it very much. We weren't really, we didn't feel very welcome there. And let me be honest, I couldn't even, the drinks looked so bad I couldn't drink them.
Did you stay the night?
No, we haven't stayed the night in any of the inns yet.
I see. He's just giving you those eyes again.
Alright.
Suddenly, like a like little weasel runs up to him and like scurries around his shoulders, and runs up and down his arm, and looks like it's like talking to him. When they like have a little conversation in like whispers and squeaks.
Alright, we got a... Okay, out of character. We got a nature speaking man right here. Him and those weasels speak. Alright. Can someone else take over the conversation with the old man? I'm kind of getting... He's kind of taking it out of me, alright?
Yeah, I can step it. That's fine.
No, wait, no, Cody. Do you want to do this?
Honestly, I'm super tired right now, and I'm listening, but I'm gonna let you guys take this
Okay.
one.
Well, he was about to address
Sorry.
you, but okay. So he's like,
I mean, I don't
You-
mind, like, keeping, like...
you smell what? You smell bad. Why? Whiskers told me.
Oh. Well, yeah, we do have a bit of a stink. We had a bit of a... we were kind of going around town, exploring, and there was this one, like, rundown inn. We went inside of it, and it stank like hell. I think it got stuck to us, the stink.
Okay, give me a wit roll.
Alright.
Can
I
I
mean,
help
it
him
is-
by kind of like confirming that story as
Well, you're
well?
kind of leaving some important details out, so you're kind of
mean,
lying by
yeah.
omission here.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
But it isn't like a full lie.
He looks at Carrion and he's like, "Why did it stink?"
Mm-hmm. How can I word this? Mm-hmm. Okay. This may work. Alright. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. All I could tell is that it seemed like it was coming from down below. That, from what I smelled, it almost smelled like it was maybe like a maybe like a dead animal or something.
Give me a
like
social roll because you're obviously lying.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a -2, so that's a 3.
He just he squints into your eyes and then just shakes his head. Well, nice day we've got here. He goes back to rocking.
Alright. Dude, okay, whispering to Dane, you totally bombed that, dude.
Like you were doing any better.
I was doing it better.
Motherfucker had to roll me a social roll, not a wit. Like, why can't I use my cunning?
Well, you do get your wit. Oh, okay. Well, it was
You told me to roll. Told me to roll social.
uses your wit. Hold on, let me look at your. It should be factored in. It looks like maybe it didn't get added up yet. So yeah, social's -2, but that also uses wit. So overall, you have +2. Either way, this guy is saw through you for some way or another.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna like audibly like not whispering, say to to Dane, like, what do you mean you didn't know what stink? I'm pretty sure it was, those things down there. Like high enough volume that the old man can hear.
He raises an eyebrow in your direction.
Right. I mean, there's these kind of like almost lizardy folk down there. I puked and all. Terrible.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're. Yeah, I wasn't too bothered by that, so I thought it was like something else, but I didn't.
What do you
notice-
mean? What do you mean you were bothered by that?
I'm sorry that I didn't puke as soon as I smelt it. Yeah, it wasn't a pleasant smell, but it wasn't. I didn't think that something that would make you throw up was made by that.
Okay,
I'm a hunter. I'm a hunter. I go around with.
I mean, okay, sure, I have a bit of a weak stomach, but I mean, that smell was awful, even by, like, any standard. That smell was awful.
I'm sorry that me being a hunter in the dim forest where I've been around dead corpses of animals, I don't get too deterred by it smells like that. It's not my fault I didn't have a reaction.
Oh, okay, alright, sure. I'll take it, alright? But I don't think it's natural. For a man that spends a lot of time in nature, I don't think it's natural for you to, like, have no reaction to the pungent smell that was thriving in that cellar.
I have a good stomach. I mean, I have a strong stomach. It takes a lot for me to throw up my lunch. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Alright, sure. Okay, fine. Okay. Out of character. Do we have to, like, roll anything for this after?
What are you trying? What's your goal here?
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it?
Do it anyways. I just want to make sure.
I mean, we kind of, like, lost his trust when he noticed that, like, Dane was lying.
But you're still kind of
So I'm trying to win
you're
that.
still withholding information.
Wait, which information am I withholding?
You're just talking about that you saw some lizard folks, basically. That's all you've said, really.
I mean, okay. Yeah, sure. So
He's
should I just roll for
He's
it?
just looking at you guys with his arms crossed now.
Alright.
That's why I'm asking, what are you hoping happens from this dialogue? That you regain his trust? Okay.
Yeah, basically. So should I roll, like, wit or something for
sure.
this?
You can both roll.
Alright, both of us roll wit.
Well, yeah, and social, really. Okay, you both got a 9 and a 10. Okay, he's just like, huh. And he just looks like he's waiting for something.
I mean, even after they put up...
And
Oh, for the love of God, Jatrick, just tell him everything. This is not going anywhere.
Whiskers comes back all of a sudden. He runs
right.
back up his arm and starts whispering it to him. And then he just looks at you like he's waiting for you to talk some more.
Alright, even after they... I mean,
I don't know why those lizard men were so hostile. I mean, it ended up like this big fight down there. We should actually like probably. I mean, the place is abandoned, so we don't need to clean it up. You know what I mean? But I mean, it feels kind of wrong to just like leave the bodies there. You know?
He taps his cane on the porch really hard, and he points it at you. And well, it's like a walking stick, and he's like, lies and trickery is like the underbelly beneath our feet, reserved for those slimy things that slither around in the swamp. Are you a slimy thing?
I don't have no slam on me, man.
Oh, for the love of America.
Then
I
tell
mean,
me the truth.
I mean, all right. Then I mean, we're here to get those lizard folk. Okay, we're here to get them. All right, we're after them. All right.
What happened in the house when you saw them?
It was on site. We fought. We killed them. All right. It's that simple. Simple as.
Wonderful! Why did you say so?
I mean, most of the. I feel like I can't trust anyone in this town. I feel like they're all
ain't that the
like,
truth?
together in something.
You,
I mean, it would be more suspicious if I like automatically trusted you. You know what I mean?
true.
That's make a fair point, especially the how we've been treated here.
Yeah. We tried to stay a night at the inn, but then we ended up fighting the whole inn. Everyone came at us in there.
Yeah, and then like we had a whole deal with the blacksmith and the constable.
Well,
Ugh.
I didn't know if you were with them either. But I see you
But-
killed some. Good.
I have a question for you, Romney, if I may. Do you know what's going on in this village?
He just looks at you with these old, wise old man eyes. Like someone who just, you could tell he just likes to sit and watch, and there's a lot of wisdom there, despite his strange aloofness. And he just gives a little nod as the wind blows and his beard flows off into the wind.
And you're completely against it. Like, you want to stop this.
I'm retired. But yes.
All right.
Okay.
So are the people in the temple related to this, or are they just naturally suspicious?
He looks like he's lost in thought for a little bit. Or like his old age just caught up to him for a moment. And he's like, once when I came here, the priest of Orlane welcomed me like I could truly belong here. A few months back, he disappeared for a few days. He's never said a word to me since. That's just the start of it. But you've been there, I think you know something's wrong.
Yes. A lot of people have been disappearing and coming back not the same. That's the whole reason we came here. We were sent. We're investigating it, all right?
Yeah. Well, I came here. He starts like shaking a little bit from anger. He's like, just wanted a quiet place to live out the rest of my freaking days. And this stupid shit has to follow me even here. This stupid cults and violence is always somewhere. I just want to be here and be quiet. The sooner we deal with them, the better. I hate those stupid, slimy... I can't say the words to you kids. You wouldn't forgive me.
All right. So is it?
I mean, I'm 150 years old. I think I've heard everything.
My apologies, sir.
It's quite alright. Trust me, I look a lot younger than I seem.
Alright.
Oh, did you meet the other elves in town? They're here, I think, for the same reason.
Other elves in town?
Oh,
I can't say I've seen them.
Well, they'll make sure you have it.
Yeah. I kind of turned over and kind of give them a little insight. A lot of my kind try to just stick to themselves. My good old Romney over here, they just want peace.
Alright, sure. Okay.
But here's something that's been bugging me. If you are truly like not part of this at all and completely against this, why did the mayor tell us that he was behind all this? Like I had a feeling from the start. No offense, Romney. No offense at all. But I do not see you being the head honcho, the mastermind behind all this.
Well, you might be surprised, but not those slimy types. Well, anyways, some people in their youth, they try to jump to conclusions and do things to better their ranks and prove something to other people and make hasty decisions. I think he means well, but I'm new in town and got these fancy robes. And he probably doesn't know what to make of me.
I mean, he did mention that it was around the time when you came here that these things started happening.
Well, it figures that would be the case.
Why did he say that?
Oh, just my luck, I suppose.
I mean, that's not much of an answer. No offense, but that's not much of an answer. I mean, do you have history with people?
Well, he looks like he's something that he just doesn't want to talk about his past too much. But, I just don't want to be recognized here. I've been in the spotlight enough of my life.
Alright. Kind of an eyebrow raise, but I can let it pass.
Well, none of you guys have any knowledge rolls, but you can roll some flat intelligence if you want.
Pocket.
You know what? You've been around for a while. Screw it. And you've maybe heard about this guy. You recognize him from back in your younger days, and he was a moderately famous wizard in the area who just got around and did a lot of adventuring and worked with one of the nobles, and probably actually is somewhat worked with the noble line over in Hokok, where you've been talking to the king there, or the lord really. And this guy's old enough that he's probably sincerely just trying to retire somewhere like this and not be bothered.
Yeah, after kind of remembering this, Carrie definitely kind of makes a look that's like, oh, I know who you are, but he's not gonna make a big deal of it because I don't think it would really. I don't think this guy really wants all the attention. Like, oh, I remember you. You used to be so great. Blah, 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 blah. He just kind of gives him. He just gives him like a nod.
Well,
Like,
he's also he seems very socially observant, and he sees you look at him like that, and he's like, well, I try to deal with these guys myself, but I'm just not strong as I used to be, but maybe I can help. And he stands up, shaking really hard, but he manages to stand upright, still shaking. Well, we can get them, boys.
All right. I mean, you don't have to force yourself, okay? I mean, really, the most helpful thing you can do is provide us with as much information about these guys. I mean, any useful information that you might have for us.
Well, I think they've been taking people off into the swamp and doing something to their minds, and they change and they come back different. Whiskers here could track his way there, probably. But I suspect you could find it on your own, sir.
I mean, we could do it on our own, but I mean, a little help won't. A little help doesn't hurt anybody, you know.
Well, okay. You know what? Roll a wit, persuasion, something or other.
All right.
intimidate.
So it's kind of late.
Come on,
We
get
can
over here.
end at any moment if you guys want. But,
Yeah, this has been going on for a while.
Yeah, I'm fine with it, but like I was so surprised how long we've been
Yeah,
going.
yeah. Okay, we can
I feel like
wrap this up
we've been
shortly
talking
here.
Talking to this old man for just like an hour.
I think
I
we
feel
have.
like-
Yeah.
I'll be honest, he's so far my favorite character.
Well, all right.
Yeah, he's
we'll
fine.
wrap it up here. I think we're already losing Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically falling
Yeah,
asleep.
but
I'm gonna have to rewatch a little
Yeah,
bit.
but let's. Okay. Well, okay. Carrion, do you
you
wanna?
guys are good.
Do you want to roll some your +2 social things? Or Cody, do you want to interject real quick and roll a social skill?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
could.
Convince him to help you out. He's on the fence about it.
Yeah, let's get good old Cody with a +3.
So you want to just briefly role play your interjection here?
Action.
Do we know that he was a wizard? I
Well,
missed that.
Carrion
I know,
knows,
I know Carrion knows.
but you don't
that.
really know.
I mean, you can technically.
I
You
mean,
could
he
roll
definitely
intelligence.
looks
You could
like
get
a
lucky.
wizard, and he's got like a familiar, if you know what those are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you could probably like give a good guess. I would like probably know for sure
Yeah.
of who this guy is.
I'll tell him that I will personally protect him. So
Oh, I don't
You
need
can-
that, but all right. He's kind of flattered, and it's kind of a compliment, even though he's. If you've ever been around old people a prolonged period of time, they like to pretend they don't need the help. But he's like,
yeah.
They have their old man pride.
yeah.
You
And he's
know?
like, well, thank you, young man, but okay. I think I've been seeing them going into that temple, and Whiskers here, he looks around, and I think they go under a tunnel down there or something, and they pop out a little ways northeast, and then that they head down a trail into the swamp. And, well, before you go, one more thing. There was a sweet girl in town that used to come and visit me. And one day she stopped, and Whiskers, he found her. She's locked up in the temple. They're doing awful things to her. You gotta get her out of there, please.
That we will.
You have our word.
Thank you.
Old man to old man, you have my word.
He just sort of
Old man.
he starts
We're like
rocking
old
back
men
in
to
his
older men.
chair with the wind through his beard, and he just looks a little more like he can rest easy and be at peace here.
All right. Okay.
I just
So,
want to know. I just want Carrion to turn Jarvik. I told you there's an underground passage.
Yeah, but I mean, okay. In my defense, I was saying that there wasn't an underground passage from the tavern. In my defense.
Yeah,
I never
that's
said
true.
it was
That's
from
true.
the tower. I'm
That's what-
saying that
yeah.
there was a cave there.
You're both right.
So it's possible.
Okay, we could be done here. If you guys want to stay an epilogue, that's fine. But this for Cody's sake, that's a good cliffhanger.
Yeah, let's.
Anything that we do from here on out, he probably won't even
Yeah,
remember.
but I'll put the video up and
Yeah.
you can watch it. We'll watch the last bit.
Yeah,
of
no,
it.
I definitely will.
Yeah,
I like that character, but
you can watch the 2 times speed or whatever.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay, real quick before we end, I'm gonna roll my attack now on him.
It's just in theoretical land.
Okay, it's look. If you scroll a bit up, you can find the theoretical attack.
Okay.
Because I actually rolled it halfway through the conversation. It was like a 31.
All right,
I
you
believe.
do that, and he slaps his stick on the ground and puts himself inside a globe of invulnerability.
All right, fair enough. I mean, hypothetically.
I feel like this has.
In a hypothetical world.
I feel like this has the same energy that you're like a level 5 fighter trying to fight a level 20 wizard kind of thing.
Something
Yeah.
like
In
that.
D&D terms.
Yeah.
Or like
I mean,
level
it
one
was
and
a
a
pretty
half
good
fighter fighting a level 8-ish wizard.
All right.
But anyways, I don't mind saying because you aren't bringing him with you, and I don't really want to deal with that party imbalance.
Yeah.
You already kind of offered us to have the other guy join us, and I think he's powerful enough if we do
Which
end up
other
bringing
guy?
him. I
Barrick?
forget his name. Barrick, yeah.
Oh
Barrick.
yeah, and he went off and did his own thing. So
Yeah, and he said we can like contact him whenever we need him.
yeah, if you can find him, he might just be BSing you.
That's very fair. I still don't fully trust that man.
Not exactly the super
Easiest
honest,
man to fight.
straightforward type.
Damn rogues.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I hope this was a fun session. We dawdled a bit. I can be faster with dialogue if you guys prefer.
No, it was fun. I got up early.
Yeah,
today,
yeah.
so-
I mean, we're
Yeah,
going
I-
later than we normally agree to, so we can. Yeah. I think
Yeah, we've been in this for 5
I think we
hours.
normally wrap up at 9:30. It's like 10, 11.
Yeah.
So next time I will check the chat channel sooner.
I mean,
yeah.
technically, we did make up the time from when you
Yeah.
just weren't paying attention at all.
Yeah. Okay. Before you jump out, I know I gave an estimate for how long this whole thing would take a while back. One of you was like busy in like August or something. How many weeks left do we have to wrap this up approximately?
It's the 11th of July now.
Yeah, and there's a couple extra weeks in July.
So if